trust you, the union fights you. Your own mind splits into squads despite you. Volition's begging you to hold the line. Half-light, yelling that you're out of time. But every failure's part of the plan. Every breakdown makes a stronger man. A detective made of duct tape and pain, but still the one who solves the case again. Page, stumbling through the haze. Revical nights in the inland ways. Skill check scream, but you still stay. Detective on the edge, you always find a way. JPEG page, raise the badge again. Hero or disaster, you still win. JPEG page, stumbling through the haze. Revical nights on the inland waves. Skill check scream, but you still stay. Detective on the edge, you always find a way. JPEG page, raise the badge again. Hero or disaster, you still win.
Great to see everybody in here as always.
Up with the tide trying to take your life.
Doc's Ben, welcome in, good morning.
Cut sharp like a knife. Shivers in your spine, whisper where to go. Authority and drama putting on a show. Electric cam says take the drink. Logic says stop and think. But you're already out the door. Another body on the shore. JPEG page, stumbling through the haze. Recall nights in the inland waves.
Hey, welcome in, Keegan. Good morning, Keegan. Welcome in.
Detective on the edge, you always find a way. JPEG page, raise the badge again. Hero or disaster, you still win. Cops don't trust you. The
hey, welcome in. Good morning, Fruit Buns. Nice to see you. Good morning. Good morning, Frank. Welcome in. Thank you for joining. Good morning, Frank.
Yelling that you're out of time, but every failure's part of the plan. Every breakdown makes a stronger man.
Holy shit, guys! John Port just joined.
Tape and pain, but still the one who solves the case again. Page, stumbling through
Tyler,
the
welcome in. Good morning. Good morning.
Nights in the
Tom Monks, welcome in. Good morning.
Check scream, but you still stay. Detective on the edge, you always find a way.
6 a.m. runner, good to see you.
Raise the badge again.
Daddy 3 Chill, welcome in.
Disaster.
John Port, thank you so much for liking the live. Oh my god, your biggest fan right here.
JPEG page, stumbling through the haze. Revical nights in the inland waves.
Lock in, we're getting started, alright.
Detective on the edge, you always find a way. JPEG page, raise the badge again. Hero or disaster, you still win.
Page, it's your girl. And hello, thank you so much for sharing the live, John Port. Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Let me get this music turned down. How about that? How about we get that music turned down? That's not what I'm going to turn down. That's great. Turn this down. Thank you. Awesome. Now we're well. Thank you so much for sharing the live. Thank you. Dante, welcome in. Alright, we're ready to get started now. Alright, let's do it. Continue. We are in some deep shit right now. I'm just letting y'all know. It's gotten weird. Alright. Oh, why am I still holding this? First of all, let's get that out of our hands, and we have a lot of things to do, and if we go over there, we're not gonna... No! Okay, fucking hell. I guess we're going to the interaction. Oh, I'm not hearing audio. Hold on. Let me fix that. We're not hearing that audio. There we go. Sick. We're locked in now.
Shut up! Not gonna talk yourself out of this, loincloth shit fuck.
Yo, this is the scab leader. His chest rises and falls under the ceramic breastplate. His fingers reach for the butt of his sidearm.
You like trust? Sweet. Appreciate that on YouTube. Thank you.
Shh.
This is a misunderstanding. Nothing irreversible has happened yet.
You
can just return to your unit and forget all about this.
Is my text-to-speech working, y'all?
Hello.
Okay, I heard that. Okay, Aaron, welcome in.
The Kipt is merciful, willing to spare
Hey,
us
welcome.
if we just forget about our murdered and humiliated commander.
Hey, welcome in,
I
Real
think
Reef.
we should just kill everyone, Corty.
Bro, these people are crazy.
You are all drunk. Come to your senses. You won't gun down 7 people in the middle of the street. This isn't a frontier town or a jungle outpost.
I hope you
Hey,
have a
welcome
good day.
Thank you, I hope you have a great day too.
I know guys like this. I'm sure we can come to a peaceful agreement. Ain't that right, fellas?
He is facing overwhelmingly superior firepower, and he knows it. Peaceful. Nest in your abdominal cavity like a little wild mouse. The masked man's words are barely intelligible, but you can hear them.
Fuck. There are 3 of them. I was hoping there would be less.
The lieutenant is genuinely worried for his life. You should consult him before getting in there.
If this turns into a firefight, we should take him out first.
Hey, welcome in, Meteor Smasher.
A sound strategy.
Welcome, Funky
He's the
Monkey.
leader.
My plan is not to get killed, but we have to intervene. No, we have to step in. This is not going to end well
Fuck!
if we don't.
Alright, chat, this has to go well. Because we lose
Get lost,
so
comedian.
much evidence because
You
of this.
cops had your chance. Now it's fucking time for some justice.
I think he's calmed down a bit.
Hey, welcome in, Dalton.
Ah, yeah! Welcome to the fucking party. You're probably gonna get killed too. I don't give a shit if you're cops.
No one is going to kill anyone. Let's just put the guns down and talk like civilized human beings.
With a wordless gurgle, the killer loads his long rifle. The leader gives a small nod to the helmeted man. You feel your fists contract
Hey, 6
as
piece
you
nuggets,
stand
welcome
there
in.
between these men, all carrying real weapons. No, it's okay. Soften him up and trust the others to attack if it comes to that. Make him talk. Present an argument. Peace. Always peace. It has worked thus far. Start with the first idea you have. Move down from that. Please.
Yeah? Who did that? The bird. You're fucking telling me a bird killed our cubs?
She used to work in industrial espionage, and...
You think I'm fucking stupid? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? Huh? How about the kid? Go ahead. Say inadvertently. One more time.
Listen,
Lock
please.
in.
This
Lock
cop
in
and
for
this
real.
drumhead court marshal won't decide who...
The Hardy Boys confess to hanging him. All Titus said we took him out back and hanged him. He said it loud, in a public place.
You're lying. DePaul heard it.
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
Fucking liars.
The shot rings in your ears, a low, tinny ring. Then the Hardy Boys yell something. The young woman stands and looks behind her. The shot has flown over her head, crashing a small pane of the glass window behind her.
I missed.
I know what I heard, Corty.
Hey,
They
welcome
said
in,
they
Art.
killed him. They said it was a good way to end a Sunday night.
That doesn't sound good. You need to change the topic now, or there will be another shot. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act before it's too late. This was a close call. All right, here we go. This is an illegal tribunal. Their employer would never sanction this. Who's the commanding officer? Take your pick.
Pops, you have no idea about the rights Crenell extends to us. If I fuck and kill you, hang you to that streetlight by your shit pipes, then that's called a necessary display of force. No one's going to give a shit about dead loincloths. That's reality.
Okay, it's not much, but he's thinking about something else, and his hand is off the gun. This did something. Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles on your back tense up.
Yes. So what? Nah. I'm clear as day. Fucking government-ordained super soldier.
Enough
Thank you for liking the
already.
live.
What is this? We didn't come here to fucking chat!
Interrupt me again and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
Of course, nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend. He seems
Darkest
stable enough to
Dungeon.
take it.
Don't
This is
talk
this
to
is
me
Disco
about my
Elysium.
brother, loincloth.
Okay, yes. Immediate failure. Things are worse now. He's observing your every motion carefully.
Alright, I'm cooked if I fucking miss this shot, guys. I have a 28% chance of doing well. What does that mean? 72% chance of it not going well, so
Jesus,
fucking
what?
lock in.
Dialogue talked over
Fucking
you.
Lock in. You said what? Dialogue talked over me? This is Disco Elysium. Alright, we gotta lock in though, because if we don't fucking make this shot, we might be dead. We might be cooked. Fuck! Oh my god, it's not- Oh no! Oh no!
A small explosion expels the
Uh-oh.
wind from the chamber.
I'm about to get
With a
shot.
puff of smoke, it hits the man square in the chest,
Oh
producing
no.
a soft clicking sound in the arm.
Oh, this
Look at
is
that.
old.
Should've aimed for the
like
head.
dice rolling.
Yeah, apparently. I didn't know anything about this game, really. I don't know how the hell I even got to play it.
Go ahead. Give it another try.
Oh, fuck. Shoot him again, I guess.
Another soft
Fuck!
explosion, like a firecracker, goes off in your hand. Another soft click from the gleaming white cuirass.
They teach you to shoot the chest in Copland? Stupid fuck. Kill him.
Oh, don't kill me!
To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes aim at you. His moves are steady, but the long barrel of the rifle
Titus,
sways
get out of here!
slowly. An Easter AR-FA-7, built for taking out light armored vehicles. It will devastate you.
Devastating. Alright, let's move out the way.
Whoa!
I moved out the way! 17% chance, W!
Feels like the lightest of tucks.
Stop shooting at
The
me!
man tilts his head, trying to see through the clearing smoke for the next shot. Watch
Stop
out.
it!
To your left, Paul is about to take a shot too, at Kim.
No!
God, please.
2 shots ring at once. One from the lieutenant's pistol, and the other from Paul's. It's aimed at the lieutenant, but
Who
Glenn,
screamed?
dying in a puddle of blood behind you. His
Glenn!
mangled torso has 2 gunshot wounds. Blood gushes out of them like
Bro, it's a canon
red
event.
geysers. Oh God, watch out.
Oh
You
shit.
see 2 cold eyes looking at you through
Oh
all
my
the
God.
smoke and panic, and a pistol raised, aiming at your chest, point blank. Then the man squeezes the trigger.
3%! Fuck!
What's happening?
I just got shot. Disco Elysium. Maybe I need to put some more points towards my reaction speed or something. I don't know.
You can't. There is no time. Something inside your
Fucking
pelvis
hell.
explodes. Your entire lower
I
body
couldn't
is
get
on
around
fire,
this
and your legs
goddamn
can't support you.
interaction. This is
Fall
Disco
down
Elysium, but I can't
ramp.
get around this interaction. I
Why
wanted
is the
to...
NGR alarm on?
Looks
The
tough.
what? What alarm? NGR alarm?
The pain is too immense to scream. It pushes the air out of your lungs. Everything goes dark. A distant blur as you recede into it. The Hardy Boys are yelling. It's
Alright, I don't
tight.
really
He's
care about
not
the
gonna
darkness.
make it. Feels slick and most of what's down there.
Oh my god.
You can also feel the bone where the bullet went in. Nothing. A persisting darkness. Dancing.
You're bleeding out. Stay with me. You hear me? Stay awake. Look at me.
But you can't. A shadow towering. Someone stands there, raising.
No,
his pistol
Kim!
at him. No, there isn't. You hear?
This is death. One more door, brother. It's the live.
The fight is not under.
He cut. There was a raid.
Come on.
The end.
No, it was him.
Alright, so I guess that was unavoidable. I really wanted to do some other things before I got into this interaction.
You see
But
the
that didn't
lieutenant's
quite pan
familiar
out, it
shape
looks
in
like.
the orange jacket. It's
Kim!
Rise, Parabellum.
I literally replayed that just to try to get around it.
Yes,
the close proximity.
Mr. 2 days. It's not
Dramamine.
sunrise. The gates of the... I think we may have held it off for now. Barely. That's right. What happened? As retaliation, then I shot
This is not the first.
Titus, Fat Angus. Yes, you were
Titus
bleeding
is
out by
fucking
then.
dead.
Thank you.
I was not able to kill him, as I should have. Colonel took him. A stray bullet killed the Paul, though. And that's what happened. Yes, this is the one. He's in a private hospital across the river. Colonel claimed him from the local butcher shop where Titus died. Turns out he's insured.
Welcome in, Kenny and Mo.
We won't get to him anymore. The good news is he's not coming here either. I did some damage. 5. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, Angus, the fat one. He took a lot of bullets.
Oh my
And
god.
Titus.
They all ran away. I don't know how they got killed.
All. Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The mercenary tribunal is neutralized. The worst scenario has not materialized yet. And we are still alive. Both of us.
He did not expect you both to survive once you stepped between those 2 armies. His smoking, his hunched back. You haven't.
Reasonably bad. You were shot in the left quadriceps. That's your thigh. The outer side, thankfully, no major arteries were nicked. The bullet was removed and a bacterial infection treated with mercurochrome. We will see. No.
The man back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after the fight. I'm sure that...
That means he hasn't seen.
I don't know. I did. No need. Not very. Things would be worse.
Alright, it's time to get up. It's time to get back on the fucking case. Time to get back on the fucking case. Oh my god.
Easy now.
Alright, let me get comfy now. Oh, my feet are fucking freezing, dog. I'm gonna make a little burrito for him. Little Foot burrito. Let's do it. Foot burrito for the win. Alright, let's...
How are you?
Ugh!
The lieutenant doesn't reply. He thinks she should sit back down.
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. The harbor is in lockdown. Everyone in there is outside our grasp now. Joyce has left too. We never got to know what she would have told us. I'm sure it was important. Yes, Joyce Messier. It's a little late to elicit her support now. Ruby's gone. And Glacier, well, at least she's safely locked away. Locked up? No, she would be of more use to us three, honestly. But it was the right thing to do. I don't know. I think the dangerous theory you presented on Glacier, or whatever her name is, was wrong. We have not found a motive or a weapon.
Fuck! Maybe if I said the right thing. Maybe if I said it was Ruby. Let's see if I can go back and say it was Ruby. Yeah, cause this is fucking tough, bro.
Thank you for following Faded Restart.
Thank you for
face.
following Faded Restart. Thank you so much. We're only 5 followers away from 300, guys, on Twitch. That's a big deal.
Into your palm. It reminds you of the day you first held it, with fear and respect, hoping you don't have to use it in vain. The sun was out in Jamrock. It was so long ago. But this is your gun. It's more of a symbol than anything else, because there is always a rational, sensible, reasonable solution to every situation. Sheathe it and know you have the moral high ground.
Alright, let me put it... Well, I don't really need the moral high ground. I need to look fucking dangerous. I need to walk up to these people fucking ready to go. But hand-eye coordination we need to fix. Yes, we need hand-eye coordination. Let's go with 2. Our hand-eye coordination is now good. Reaction speed, let's level that up. I don't want to die. Composure. Okay, I think I'm good. I think I'm good with this.
I'm all out of shit.
Put your damn...
Alright.
This is the scab leader. Shh.
This is the kept. You are.
He is his nest. Fuck. This is the lieutenant.
My plan, if this
a sound.
Alright, let's try this again.
Get lost.
I think he's
Pig, fuck! Ah, yeah. Well,
no one.
with the lead. Shoot him. No. Peace. Always.
yeah? Who did?
It was Ruby.
Yeah? The fuck is Ruby?
His fingers are twitching. That's a draw reflex. He's about to draw.
A suspect. Ruby is a suspect we chased down on the coast. She was hiding.
You think I'm fucking stupid, cop? What if I just shot one of your pals here, right now? How about the kid?
Listen, please. This cop and this drumhead.
The Hardy Boys confessed.
You're
You heard wrong. She and these men have been helping us find the shooter.
fucking lie.
The shot. The young woman's.
I missed.
I know what.
That does. What topic? Shots have been fired. Act.
Yes. Nah.
Enough for it.
Interrupt me again, and I will execute you on the spot, Lance Corporal.
All right. You only have time for one argument.
I am a Grinnell Major with over 15 years of live combat experience. When my colonel gets hanged by clay monkeys, I lead the platoon on a retaliation strike. Nah, I just have the biggest gun.
Technically, the other man has the biggest gun. But we're beyond that now.
You're right. But you see, I want it to end in bloodshed.
Okay, it's not much. But he... Now fire. Fuck them up. Do it. The muscles... Of course. Nothing bad will happen. Talk about his dead friend.
Don't...
Okay, yes. Immediate failure.
All right.
Things are
58%, guys.
He's
58
observing
fucking
your
percent
every
lock
motion
in.
carefully.
Yes, we fucking did it! Shoot him! Shoot successful
A
shot!
plume of smoke and fire erupts from the gun.
We just saved 5 lives.
For the explosion. There is a hole in his cheek. Blood
Nice.
gushes out as he stumbles backward, eyes filled with rage and disbelief, gurgling, muttering something unintelligible. To your right, the killer raises his rifle and takes
Kim's got
aim
him.
at you.
Kim's got him.
His moves are steady.
Kim's got him.
But the long and Easter AR-FA7
Dodge.
built for taking the shot
Fuck!
rings in you stumble. Something violently taps
No!
you, pushing you backwards with incredible force. A volcano of burn. The pain flows over God. Then 2 shots ring and you hear a scream.
Okay, so
But you're too
that guy
hurt
had to die.
see who got hit. Glenn, oh God, you see 2 crazed eyes stare at you through
He
all
didn't
the
die?
smoke and the panic. With blood gushing from his face, the man raises his pistol at you. Then he squeezes the trigger.
Are we serious? Shooting him didn't work.
You can't. The pain is too in the heart.
So,
Feels slick and warm with
Free Gojo.
oh my
Pain is
god,
too
wait!
strong to know what has happened there.
I saved
Even
them!
clutching to your
Look, Gart
consciousness
came out and
takes
said
everything
stop.
you
Titus
got.
said the cop, protect the cop, he's down. Oh my god! He's standing up for me.
Most of what's down there.
Oh.
You can also nothing. A persisting
Oh.
darkness.
Come
Bleeding
on!
out. Stay with.
But
Oh
a
my
slender
God.
white shadow towering. Someone stands there. Scream immediately.
No, Kim!
That's all it takes. There is you hear a
This is death. What
The fuck is Andrew?
he cut. There was a radio.
Ow.
The
Oh
end.
my god.
No. It was him. He.
Oh my god. That was a better outcome, I think. Jacob, thank you so much for liking
You
the
see
live.
the lieutenant's
Oh my
familiar
God.
shape in the
Kim.
Sunrise, Arabella. It's not
drew me.
Mr. Gark, 2 days.
Who this be,
Yes.
oh,
The close proximity of
Who
death
this be?
must have made the
This is
lieutenant
Disco
contemplate.
Elysium.
Sunrise Parabellum.
Isn't that written on you?
Whoa. Who's this bit? What did you say? Who's this boy?
It served you well. The gates of the harbor. I think we may have held it off for now. That's right. What happened? Yes.
I shot the major in the face, he
A
died!
blood-stained killer.
As retaliation, the rifleman shot you. He hit with his carabine. I was looking for a clear line of sight. When I found it,
He sounds a tiny bit sorry he did not find it before you got hit.
I shot and wounded him, while Glenn took a bullet in the spine. It was meant for me. He did not survive.
This is not the first person.
Titus, Fat Angus, yes. You were bleeding out.
Eugene is
You said
alive
something,
too!
Don't know what.
Wait,
And you warned me. I
Angus
was
and
able to
Theo didn't
disarm
make it, but
Officer
that's
DePaul
it.
before she got the jump on me.
Nice!
Thank you.
I killed her. And that's what happened.
Nice!
This is the one. DePaul was the last to die. Everhart had their bodies returned to Connell for a funeral. The company is yet to retaliate.
Hell yeah.
Because we deterred them? Or Joyce did?
Nice.
Maybe the harbor in full
Fucking
lockdown
killed those
is too costly
motherfuckers.
a target. Or maybe they are simply taking their time and will attack soon. I don't. 4. Glenn, Theo, Shanky, and Angus. The fat one, he took a lot of bullets. All. Yes, officer. 7 people are dead. It's not a success. But what's done is done. The violence is cordoned off. The mercenary tribunal is neutral and
He did not expect you.
pretty bad, officer. The second we will see. No.
A man back to that shithole, he says.
I called your station after. I'm sure.
That means he hasn't seen the
I don't know. I did. No need. Not very. Things would be.
Alright, I think we did good this time. I think that was a W run. We fucking killed. We at least killed those motherfuckers. We killed the enemies.
Easy now. How are you?
The lieutenant. He thinks you should sit back down. Back straight now. You're
I honestly don't know. We can't talk to Everard. No. Yes, it's a little late to elicit her support now. Ruby's... I don't know. Honestly, I think our investigation has not produced a single credible suspect.
Whoa! It says the dangerous theory you presented on Clause A or whatever her name is was wrong. I didn't present a theory on her, I presented a theory on Ruby.
What? Every piece of garbage in the city is not connected to the case. You don't have to catch everything.
He's wrong.
Okay. Yes, God cursed the footprints, not solving the case for us. Au diable. We could find thousands more if we wanted. All of Revachol is full of them.
But they seemed so mysterious.
No need to be melodramatic.
He does not know what to reply. Looks out of the window, then back at you. It's morning outside, you think. He arches his brow. The ceiling fan patiently spins overhead.
It can feel that way sometimes, yes.
That concussion must be making him dizzy.
No. Are you ready to limp? Good. Where do you want to limp to? Let's do that.
I love Cam, bro.
Another look at the window, perhaps? The one he was shot through. I don't know. I can't think of anything better.
Oh, the door is open. I can walk into Kim's room. I've never been in Kim's room. No, I want to go to Kim's room. Let's see what you got in here, brother. I've never been in here, brother.
These papers bear the stamp of the RCM. They appear to be fragments of the lieutenant's paperwork, half finished. You make out notes on this and other recent cases.
I had Gart open the door to your room. You were running a low bacterial fever the first night. It would have been easy were it not for my concussion. We both got lucky, considering the odds we faced. Let's go.
For real. Is there anything else I can look at in your room? Alright, let's go. Hello? Can I not open this door? Can you not open this door? Brother. Alright, we'll go out this way then. We survived that shit. Oh, maybe if you don't run, it'll be okay. Oh. Oh. I can't run anymore. Hey, random kid, thank you so much for liking the live. Oh, wait. Oh, fuck. Alright, whatever. Okay.
Light from the desk lamp reflects off the glass in an untarnished golden halo. The glass is pristine and utterly silent.
We need to do ballistics on this. Understand where the shot came from, once and for all.
No, we're not
God
failing
damn it.
this. You didn't get shot for nothing. Close your eyes and open them. You can do this.
Right?
You've done it before. Golden light melts away into the blue, glassy darkness of your mind. In it are two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman on the single bed. A two-hearted spider. Like the witness said, the man is kneeling, the woman is on her back. It's the night of March 4th and a shot has just been fired. The man looks directly at the woman. The shot's possible directions converge in his mouth. A ray cast from somewhere outside, entering his brain. From the roof outside, location A prime. The glass fractures around the bullet hole. Shards face inwards like a corona behind the woman's back. The man does not know the bullet has entered his brain. He never will. Death comes faster than the realization. Ruby ruled this out vehemently. The shot would have been heard from downstairs, where no one heard it. The likelihood of A prime has fallen drastically. You may be looking for a sniper. The shot had to come from a greater distance, beyond A prime. Should we extrapolate to include every possible point of origin in Martinez? You would need a map for that. A map of Martinez.
You're thinking, what if the shot didn't come from the roof? There was a map in the bookstore. We should come back with it, compare the landscape to the radius of the shot.
Okay, time to go to the bookstore, buy a fucking map.
Sorry I was aft for a sec WSPJ Peg.
Oh, no worries. What's up, How are you? Oh god, I want to talk to y'all again. How are y'all doing?
Seeing you approach, the bruised man raises his bear in welcome.
Crazy motherfucker. Didn't think you had that fury in you.
I'm Nothing so much, just alive, sick as fuck.
Misjudged a lot
Damn,
of people
sick.
lately.
You know with what?
That was one hell of a shot. Hell of a shot. The fucks did not expect that.
You right.
I guess what I'm trying to say here is, thank you for intervening, fellas. That was mighty brave of you.
His hand
I
is
think the
covered
flu.
in bruises and half plastered.
Damn, I'm sorry.
Still,
my friend
this
got the flu
hulking lump
too.
of man is glad to be alive. This is big. It's as big of a thank you as Titus Hardy can muster under any circumstances.
Well, cheers anyway, Copper.
Say in 7 incredibly boring things. That's hilarious.
Theo was old. I think he'd be pretty happy with the way he went. Never could imagine.
I ain't
him
even
withering
able to
away
touch
on a
my
sick bed.
PlayStation and then that's it.
Damn, stuck in bed, bro. Well, at least you're here.
But Angus, he was just a stupid kid. Didn't realize the mess he'd gotten into. Trusted me. Still, the balls on that kid. Went down fighting for someone else's shit like a fat, angry bear.
Here it comes. The last one is the worst one. He
Yep,
only
I'ma go
deals with
aft
it by
and pour
drinking
myself some
copious
Coke.
amounts of 8% beer.
Hell yeah, I got you, bro. I'm with you.
And Glenn was my friend. Best I've ever had. I'd love that crazy homo like my own brother. We're all fucked without him. But what do? This job is shit. Dennis, that
And him
poor
getting a monster
rat
today.
is dead too.
A monster? What do you mean a
Always
monster?
Thought he'd run, but no, he stayed. Stupid, brave fella. Well, yeah.
Monster
Memento
energy
Mori.
drink.
Right.
Hey, okay, gotcha.
Memento Mori, or
I'm not a big monster fan,
remember
to be
that you
real.
must die, is a slogan various religious orders have thrown around since the dawn of mankind to emphasize the vanity of earthly life and the transient nature of all earthly pursuits. In essence, it means one
You
should
prefer
live
Red Bull.
virtuously in this life to live better in the afterlife.
Nah, I don't even like Red Bull. I don't like energy drinks, really.
It means you might die tomorrow. So live every day like it's your last. Ain't that right, fellas?
Absolutely. Today, I'm going to get drunk, eat good food, and bed a good-looking girl. 'Cause tomorrow, a motor carriage might run me over.
Or you might die of a heart failure. Or syphilis.
Hey, fuck you for ruining a beautiful idea.
I guess I'll take a closer look at our union members. There's bound to be some ambitious fellows there who'd love nothing more than advancing
Okay, that's
social
chill.
democracy by
Hell
busting
yeah.
some heads.
The energy drinks are just so bad for
Might
you.
even ask Tibbs if he's tired of
I know they're
replacing
addictive.
windows and maybe wants to have some fun with his brother. Anyway, don't you worry. As long as Titus Hardy's standing, there will be Hardy boys.
He's right. The numbers are replaceable. In an organization of thousands of men, there are plenty who'd join.
Judging by the sight of you,
I have one a
I'd
week
suggest
because I have
crawling
self-control.
into bed with a bottle of whiskey
Okay,
in
that's
one
not bad.
hand and a big tit in the other.
Yeah, but by Monica visiting Janrock. She's got a knack for making men forget about their worries. Biggest pair of milkers in all Rebacho.
Hell, you both look like you could use some feminine company right now.
Thank you for your advice, Eugene, and you too, Alain. I do always appreciate a good use of the expression milkers.
You're welcome, Bina Claude. You're all right in my book. Take care, coppers. You
And then
two
two
look after
Celsiuses.
yourselves now. Death passed on you today. but men
Celsius.
don't
That
get
sounds
that
like
lucky
3
twice.
energy drinks.
Copo Loco.
Right?
And
It's breaking your
normal
own
cup,
rule,
I
ain't it?
guess. Good luck in Shamrock. Scars made the best tattoos, they say.
Yep. Thanks for getting involved, guys.
Being sick does that, I guess.
And if you ever feel like the uniform is holding you back, I've got a few vacancies. You'd make one hardy boy, Copper.
And Titus Hardy himself would make a good officer. That man was born to lead.
I will, Capo. That's a promise. Now scoot.
But then I usually lay down cause if I work out, I'll die.
Yeah, literally, your heart would go way too fucking crazy.
Take it easy on the drink. The danger has not passed. This town needs you on your feet.
Good point, Bino Claude. We'll keep the vol under 12% tonight.
All right. All right, we gotta get this map. Let's get this map.
And then I usually stay up till 6 a.m.
Oh my god, wait. You've been awake all night? I can't read that. A
The
day?
graffito has been painted over the traces of the fight that took place here. It smells of blood and heavy fuel oil.
What flavor is that bat? I'm Salem.
What? What flavor? Oh, it's Georgia peach. My favorite.
The lieutenant crouches, touching the fuel oil with his finger.
Looks like it, yes. This is still fresh. It wasn't here yesterday. And blood. Some of it is even yours.
Heavy fuel oil.
Ooh, I like
Isn't
blueberries.
Flammable.
I like blueberry too. I haven't found a good blueberry flavor.
You could buy some smokes, light up a ciggy and throw it in there. You know, just to see what happens. See if it's flammable. It's better that way. Safer.
Well, I can't run anywhere anymore.
Try a iced blueberry by the brand Nasty Bar.
Okay, sick.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't.
Just out of the rain and into the gutter. You have absolutely no idea.
Math. It's really difficult. Oh, I thought this would fit you. Like, thanks for helping out. Not me. The city, I mean. Like, yes, I bet it. Right, I have to get back to my...
Alright, maps are up here. Oh wait, let me just ask her, where are the maps at?
Oh my god! Things have gotten out of hand! I thought the psychic stuff was bad, but the crime! It's even worse! I haven't been able to come to work for 3 days!
Outside my house, it's 50 Celsiuses.
Gangbangers running around, shooting everyone.
Alexa, what's the
I
temperature in
shouldn't have bought a shop
Celsius?
in this ghetto.
It's 3 degrees Celsius outside right now. Which I don't even really know what that means, but I'm pretty sure that means it's cold.
Oh my god! Even the police can't take care of all this. Just look at you. You're a wreck. Someone should do something about this. Maybe I should close the bookstore and open a psychic studio. Yes! It makes sense. Crime is the 6th element, you see. The darkest element. I could teach people to protect themselves against bad energies and to fight crime.
It's cold if we usually get -10.
No need to be modest, good officer. You've convinced me. It is a great idea. Thank you for the inspiration.
I want it to be warm again. I'm tired
In the
of the
meantime,
cold.
do buy the books. As many as you can. They won't be here for much longer. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Really, ma'am? I'm just trying to find your maps. 'Cause I don't know where they're at.
Bro, I'm tired of the heat.
Bro, no. Where are you even at?
Shelves full of biographies of...
Okay, not this.
This bookstore is not strict.
No, not this. This is the map.
Several maps have been... The maps look...
Map of Martinez.
South Africa, it's try heat
For your brave efforts
BTW.
against those thugs, you may have it for free.
Thank you.
Well, do you remember my name at all?
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of
South Africa,
Martinez,
it's Try-Heat,
with
by the way. Do you
directions to
remember my name at all?
appropriately touristy
What? Like your gamer tag?
Year
Or
48
your actual name?
resides on the upper right corner.
If you change your username, it's lost on me.
Your finger moves through the various streets, across
My
Rue de
actual name, you
Saint-Gislain
told you it.
and Rue Saint-Cypar, over Saint
You did?
and Martinez North.
I asterisk.
What
You
game?
didn't change your username? This is Disco Elysium.
Finally, coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your journal and select the map tab.
Real name is Kagan.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I didn't know you changed your username. I remember it being something else. Go to my journal, and then go to the map tab.
I don't remember if I changed it.
Yeah, I think you did. It used to have your name in there. Those on white are available to try now. Oh! Wait, so I can go over to Kuno?
This hat is so soft, so warm. It wraps around your head.
Yeah, I remember you,
and
Keegan.
your mind tingles with all
And
manner
your best
of
friend was Tigra,
socio-economic theory.
right?
Kraz Mazov would have worn this Yushenka. Mazov knew where to cook those thoughts.
Yes,
That's
correct.
Why there's a
Hell yeah, I remember.
Glory to the revolution, comrade. Whether you like it or not, wearing this hat has made you more communist.
Hell yeah.
When you're playing cops be robbers again.
Probably tomorrow morning.
Okay.
But just about the same time as right now.
Shit, pig. You got torn up bad there. Bled like like a fucking pig. Kuno hopes you learned your lesson and Kuno doesn't have to send his guys after you again. Now,
Why am I
what
hearing
do you want
beeping?
from Kuno?
Oh, that's the joint notification. It's a smoke alarm sound.
It's not Kuno. It's Kuno S. Kuno S is by far the worst of the two. Kuno has no problem being near you, but the other hides behind the fence, afraid for her life, like she's done Something
I
very
thought my smoke alarm was low on battery.
She came
Oh,
up
no,
with
you're
that
good.
psychopathic scheme of screaming for help before. Kuno just wanted to talk to you about his name. Kuno S was the one who wound him up and directed him. Also, Kuno hasn't stopped talking to you, even enjoys it from time to time. When you talk to the other one, it's like talking to a cornered animal. She only hisses and says murder was the case that they gave her. All in all, Kuno respects madness. You cannot hope to outdo her on that front. You must win yourself a few
By the
minutes
way,
within
why is her hair so short?
I shaved it. What do you mean? I shaved it like a long time ago. You've always known me with short hair, right? I don't think you knew my long hair. It's because I lost some of it. I lost some of my hair because of alopecia areata, just due to stress, I think. Now it's back. I mean, like, you guys used to be able to tune into my stream and see a big chunk of my hair missing right there, and now it's back. I'm very happy.
Fuck you whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But watch what happens.
Fuck you whispering about?
She puts extra stress onto that word, expecting it will make you uncomfortable.
If Kuno wants to whisper, he's gonna fucking
What's
whisper,
it look like
okay?
the Reich symbol?
Let's whisper, pig.
The Reich symbol? What? What are you talking about? What, my bald spot?
Adolf?
Bro, it didn't at all look like
Yes.
the Reich signal. What are you talking about, bro? Bro, it didn't look at all like that. I'm not gonna lie.
This is it. You've got him. But be careful. You can still fuck this up. Don't make Kuno look bad in this.
I have some vision problems.
She's not fucked up. Everyone's fucked up. Stop judging shit.
Wrong move. But he's whispering still. You haven't lost him. Just don't mess up again. Or you will.
Fuck.
There are no guarantees here.
It's okay. The pig's trying to pit us against each other. Not gonna let him do that.
Idiot. You bungled it up. That's it. You let him off the line. That was a bad, manipulative thing to say. You should understand.
Try to fuck my Kuno!
Oh my god.
A chill comes over you. The
You're
wind
fucking
from the
stupid,
boulevard
bitch. I can't
south,
stand you.
lashing you. For
I
trying to
genuinely don't
separate them,
understand this game.
For trying to take you were too put. Just look. She came also. All in all.
It's a long
Kudos
game. I'm
respect.
trying to solve a
Fuck you
murder.
whispering about?
He's whispering too. He's going with it. But she put.
Alright,
If
come
Kuno wants
on.
to whisper, he's gonna fucking whisper, okay? Let's whisper, pig.
This is it. You've.
Crazy.
Stop talking to him! Kuno, I'm fucking warning you! You're gonna get us into shit!
She understands what you're trying to do.
Yo, see? Did Kuno not tell ya? Kuno told ya. Kuno talks to whoever he wants. Talk, pig. Kuno's got it under control.
You did it. They're separated. He's even turned his back to her, so she can't read his lips.
Kuno means she killed someone. That's right. She's a killer. Like, actually a killer.
His little green eyes are fixed on yours. He's meant everything he said before, but right now, he not only means it, he is sincere.
Fucking yeah. Kuno knows you don't want to face this right now. This dark shit. Kuno faces this shit every day. Makes Kuno's skin crawl. She's probably killed a pig too. I mean, I'm pretty sure she has. Forget Kuno said that. Kuno was just shitting. Kuno was just running his mouth. Kuno's stupid like that.
There's something cold in the air, like water lapping against cold stones, or dripping in a hallway nearby. 3 years ago, there were shoes in the corner. A cop would be too large for her to overpower.
Make
but
them
a
shut up.
determined child of her size
I know, these kids
can
are
still
annoying.
kill the vulnerable, the elderly, the homeless, or other children. The creature peers at you both from over the fence. There is something searching in her eyes. Kuno falls silent. He does not look at you when he replies.
They have brats.
Kuno, that's it. That's what Kuno was starting to think,
They're
yeah.
annoying. I thought they were never going to talk to me again, though.
Yeah, she would have liked to fuck him up, but she didn't. Kuno wasn't around, and C was with Kuno. Look, Kuno's gonna put you at ease. We didn't do it.
He speaks the truth, my liege.
Yeah, she's psycho. None of that kiddie psycho, cat burning shit. She does the real deal. Snuff radio shit. Believe me, pig.
He has
you
a
don't wanna
goofy
know.
voice.
And he doesn't even want to think about it. This isn't just another boast.
Fuck knows. She says it's the song of her people or some shit. Crazy people. The fucking Nakis. I don't know.
Sounds boreal, like something from the tundra and tiger-covered cutler, Isola. Far, far away from here. As far as possible, really.
Sort is. Like that man from Helmdall shit. She could be. She could be that Helmdall shit.
Revachol does have a small
Again,
Sudanese
what country are you in?
Or she climbed
Or
into a
United
Blackberry
States.
crate and was shipped over accidentally.
Fuck no, she's not my sister. She's just a stray who got in. Like a mad dog or some shit. Yeah, she was just there.
What was that, Kuno?
She was in the hallway. Dripping wet. By the fucking shoe rack. In the dark.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's the place. She was just balled up near the closet. Psycho style.
Yeah, crazy US.
Kuno's got no fucking idea. Her hair was all wet. I think she pissed on the floor too. She was there for 3 days, in the corner. Every time Kuno went out. I don't know. Someone left the door open. Kuno comes home and she's sleeping under the desk, under the pile of clothes, like a dog. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit. Doesn't even see her there. Or thinks it's fucking Kuno. Shit's all on Kuno. How's Kuno dealing with this? Kuno's dealing with it just fine. He doesn't need you fucking with this. Waving your gun. Mad dog shit. Kuno remembers what you did there. Kuno's got this shit under control. Listen. C is Kuno's go-to. Kuno's protecting her. You fuck with C. You fuck with Kuno. You threaten her. You wave your gun around her one more time. Try to take it away.
This is what it all comes down to. He needs you to take him seriously.
Enjoy your nap.
I'm going to kill you. I'll run when you put the cuffs on her. Sneak up on you later and fuck you up. You understand? Alright, now we can do business. Yeah? What do you want? Kuno can hook you up with...
Don't hook him up with shit, Kuno.
See? Relax. He respects the Kuno. Kuno made him respect the Kuno. You respect the Kuno, you get all kinds of shit. Kuno's gonna get you hooked on illegal narcotics if you run a little errand for the Kuno. Get you hooked, pig. Get his hook in you. Then Kuno gonna get you hooking for more. Cash in big style. Pig hooker. And shit, you can even fuck back in Kuno's kingdom. Kuno saw you sniff around that fucking pile of Etonite. It's a secret door, okay? Just pull it off and fuck back in there. Kuno gets it from his dad. Kuno and his dad are major suppliers. That's where Kuno gets his lightning on. Problem is, Kuno and his dad had a little falling out. Now junkies clawing at Kuno's door. Streets going mad. Kuno's got to throw his dirty popo man at it. Dirty popo man is you. In there is Kuno's violent dad on steroids. Kuno's dad does steroids and speed. If you can take him, you can have half of the speed. Kuno's dad is a fucking monster. He's the most violent man in Revachol. He doesn't
Nice
give
to
a
meet
shit about
you.
a single thing.
I'm Salem.
He drinks too.
Are you sure you can take on the most violent man in Revachol? In your condition?
Like half. A baggy, but like in this vial. Fuck you talking about half a G? This shit is giant grade A shit. So clean you can barely see it.
You can barely see it because there's barely any.
Okay, Kuno's listening. Sure. Confiscate it for Kuno, and you can have half. Just get in the apartment building. Kuno knows you already fucked your way in. Kuno knows everything. Go to room 12, first floor, and kick down the door. Police violence style. Kuno style. And then it's action time. You're locked in the room with violent fuckheads. That's it. Next time Kuno sees you, you better have his shit.
What the hell are you signing us up for here? Okay then.
Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you want with it? Look at that fucking shit! You're trying to get Kuno killed! Fuck does Kuno know? Kuno's not a fucking acrobat.
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
It's a trap, Kuno! Don't climb it, Kuno!
Dunno. Kipta's gardener used to work there.
Kipt is a pejorative term used to describe people of South Seminese or Erie-Uppergite descent. It used to be a common first name among the Erie-Uppergites of Ilmara. Not so much anymore.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. She couldn't handle the heat, so she took off. Kuno can take it. Shit's nothing to Kuno. The fuck does this have to do with the Kuno? Kuno doesn't give a shit who she is. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Watch out, pig. It's a dangerous world out there. But Kuno's got his eyes on you. Who knows?
The girl is ignoring you.
Alright, well, at least we did that, I guess. Damaged ledger.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board. Arson, petty theft, spousal abuse.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric. It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists again, in your defense. I seem to have named one, the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further. Yes, at last, you find a way to piece them together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. HDB 41, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB 41120111700. Why yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric in the files begins with it. And these are your case files. It's safe to say HDB are your initials. Harrier Dubois, HDB. This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffito, nay, a mural, appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called Grand Couronne. Cause of failure, rent too high. The mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and a woman, are kissing. The text cut into their form reads, "True love is possible only in the next world. For new people, it is too late for us. Wreak havoc on the middle class. People call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the station's complaints desk gets clogged with requests to remove the bummer. You and your partner are assigned to the case. The graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the belles lettres have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. One of the graffito artists is rumored to be rich. They take responsibility for the execution, but not the design. The ideologue of the Next World mural, as the crew calls it, remains an unknown. The case files do not show you finding the author of the design. The crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal, citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Row 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and stupid the mural is, given a choice between two options, a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it. Turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us. No one cares what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger. What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done? AKA Leslie and Burke, AKA the public indecency drunk and the property damage drunk, is a cursed case. It has been passed from unsuspecting officer to unsuspecting officer for 10 years. On January 29, the unsolvable case made its way to you. Why you accepted it, it is unclear. Every officer, and indeed most civilians in Jamrock, know it's unsolvable. Leslie will always take his pants off when he's drunk. Burke will always trash everything. It's just what they do. It is their nature. You cannot change the nature of a man, and you can't lock them away because public indecency and small-scale property damage are not punishable by incarceration. The only way for Leslie to stop flashing his genitals to bypassers and for Burke to stop dismantling signage and rear-view mirrors would be for them to stop drinking alcohol, which in their 40s or 50s, it's hard to tell because of their distorted features, is a medical improbability on par with you ceasing to produce the expression. You would think that, but you're wrong. Where's the fun in exposing your genitals or breaking stuff in your own home? No, Leslie and Burke are on the corner of Main Street and Perdition because that's where the action is. Can you keep yourself off the streets? Threatening fines, dragging them to the station, locking them up in the hellholes they live in, locking them up in the station, hypnotherapy, even trying to get the local gang of Zemyaki to take them out. The Zemyaki gave them ethanol so Burke and Leslie would expose and rampage even harder. You tried it all, and still the complaints wouldn't stop, as they hadn't stopped for 10 years. It's plain to see from the files that you, Satellite Officer JV, and Special Consultant TH had more important cases to attend to. You uncover cross-reference to several ongoing investigations, each brought to a standstill every time you drive down Main Street, because there they are, on the corner of Perdition. And what is Leslie doing? Good, you're learning. If the files are to be trusted, that's all there is to it. That and Burke breaking things, and the fact that they're both drunk. But then again, so are you. The case becomes considerably less comic one day when Burke takes a swing at your ledger. He must have it confused with the property he likes to damage. But the joke's on him. You're drunk out of your mind on potent Pilsner. You slam the hardened plastic board in his face. Then you proceed to beat him unconscious with it. In the process, the ledger sustains damage. The compartment within, reserved for permeable documents, is jammed shut. You stop your assault on the now unconscious Burke to open it, but are unable to do so. The officer began to cry, reports Leslie, who, at this point, is tending to Burke. He came at us, and at us, I think he was trying to kill Burko. While trying to kill Burko, you slowly come around. The permeables compartment is open. You've smashed it open on poor Burko's kneecaps. The good news is, Burke can't walk anymore. Can't get out of his apartment, an invalid. With Burke to tend to, Leslie cuts back on the indecent exposure. Maybe he flashes his genitals to Burke. Who knows? But both drunks are off the street. The complaints stop. The unsolvable case is solved. Which is also why the officer responsible narrowly escapes a disciplinary hearing. The end. Do you want to read another one? It would be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. She's been sitting there for weeks, on her rocking chair, with a square hole in her skull, staring at the wall, her mouth agape. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead. Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? Don't worry. One day you may still catch the man with the square gun. Some assholes brought their couch outside and hung out on it. In the middle of the street, on the roof, on the hillside by the motorway. You know, at an unexpected location. They were young, and they thought they looked cool on it. Yes, as you've said here, insufferable rock and roll assholes. Young people are the worst. So anyway, you got a complaint about the damn sofa, or couch, or whatever it was. They were leaving it out in all these unexpected and whimsical locations. They took it to where they also took photos of themselves on it, and smoked cigarettes, and drank coffee because they felt it's intellectual. Cigarette butts, coffee cups, stupid couch. You had to clean it all up, and you did. So congratulations to you. Case solved. No, you didn't have time for that. These notes show that you have what is called a real goddamn job. You don't have time to be chasing down the couch assholes. You have a real job to do. What next? Murder. Tum 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 at the hookah parlor was a case originally assigned to an officer called Joseph Mills, who is now dead. Of circumstances completely unconnected to murder at the hookah parlor.
Hey, welcome in.
Joseph Mills was on this case that he just couldn't solve, was doing it solo, said it was a real nutcracker, a real brain twister, was on it for, like, a month. The captain got impatient. Shit or get off the pot, Mills. Mills didn't get off the pot. Not yet. He kept at it for a couple of weeks more, racking his brains, running with every theory, as outlandish as they seemed. Still couldn't solve the murder at the hookah parlor. Tough case, he said. Toughest he's ever had. No, he was awful. Awful sense of humor, too. The worst jokes you've ever heard. Really rapey. Still, he'd been on it for months now. Said it was the final case. Said it was uncrackable. That murderer vanished into thin air. That goddamn hookah parlor was all he talked about. Okay, so the case is handed to you because Mills isn't getting anywhere, and you look into it. Here's the setup. A young man is found dead in a hookah parlor. You know, those places where you go and smoke bubblegum-flavored vapor all day. Yeah, so anyway, young man in his 20s found with his skull busted open, right on the floor of the hookah parlor, in the middle of the day. No one else is in there, only client that day. In perfect health, too. Some kind of movie producer. No one enters, no one exits. He's just sucking on his watermelon hookah all morning, all noon, like he usually does. He's a regular. No calls, nothing. Just sucking on the hookah until 15:45.
Hey, welcome in, the Daisy
Then,
boy.
bam, he's dead on the floor with his skull busted open, blood everywhere. What happened? How can it be? Mills has no idea. Invisible assassin. Movie deal gone sour. Girl at the counter did it. Nothing fits. Eerie. Man just dropped dead. So you go to the parlor. You see cushions around the table. Table's low, heavy, really sharp edge. See? You can't even read the thing without solving it. Yeah, it was that. Turns out hookah does do something. It turns off your brain's oxygen supply, and you don't notice it until you get up to go to the bathroom. Smoking hookah. Didn't you hear? I don't know. Trying to come up with a movie script, maybe. Anyway, that was Murder at the Hookah Parlor. Joseph Mills wasn't a good detective, and about 30 minutes has passed piecing it together. Next. Not much has changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of sodden papers still sags from the clipboard. Just relax. The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, you know. Without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too. Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored, exactly like the gum wrapper you found. The same brand of chewing gum. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s.
Hey, welcome in,
There
Ice
is care,
Spice.
effort, and a smile. You think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please. A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Let go.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you. You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it. Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No, hold on. To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
What? What is going on right now? What is going on right now?
There is nothing again. Well, that's me. Blue eyes, that's me. Who was what?
He speaks of the sickening longing, the unwell emotion. Even in the darkness, he's grasping for it. Still trying to hold on to the great sorrows slipping in the water. Slimy. Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
I'm hungry. Tell him.
Ah, yes. In the olfactory system, they call it the apricot chewing gum scented one. It's unhealthy of them to linger on it so. But as they say, what do you do? It didn't smell nice. It smelled like betrayal.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape, its lack of beauty was not the problem.
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause. Yeah, man. What was that about? Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry. Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness. In the upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's basket, the air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need a secondary form of hydration.
Actually, beer and cider have loads of water in them.
But these are not the Franco-Nigerian centuries. We are in the present. It is safe to sometimes drink water here.
With greedy gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays no heed to it.
What happened? You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to. 10 minutes, maybe. That does sometimes happen.
He replies with such understanding, it's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed? Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your held slot for skill bonuses. Find it under the Tools tab in your inventory.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Okay. Got new thoughts. Can I not have more thoughts? I have too many thoughts. Oh man. I'm so cold and thirsty, guys, so I'm gonna go grab a drink. I'm gonna put it on the pause screen. I'll be right back. Give me a second.
Peg, stumbling through the haze, river cone nights and the inland waves. Skill check scream, but you still stay. Detective on the edge, you always find a way. JPEG page, raise the badge again. Hero or disaster, you still win. Up with the tide trying to take your life. Hangover thoughts cut sharp like a knife. Shivers in your spine whisper where to go. Authority and drama putting on a show. Electric cam says take the drink. Logic says stop and think. But you're already out the door. Another.
Alright, I'm back. I just had to- I got some fuzzy socks for my cold toes. Because this is fucking ridiculous. I don't know why I'm always so fucking freezing. But I can't stand it anymore. I'm gonna do something about it now. Okay. Oh my god, why is it so cold? It's pissing me off at this point. Oh my god. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go turn the heat up some more because this is just fucking ridiculous. It's actually so cold, bro. What the fuck? I literally just turned it up. When I woke up, I turned the heat up. And here it is, back fucking down. Oh my god, I'm cold. Stop doing that shit. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's fucking lock in. Let's get back to it. Oh. I'm so cold. Ugh.
Did you know you can pet me? Check out the pet cafe.
Alright, let's go back to the window. Now that we have the map.
The same two neon-lit shapes, a man and a woman. A ray of backward motion explodes from the man's mouth.
Welcome in, noodle boy.
Through the window to the roof outside.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Widening into a radius. A prime. According to your map of the district, this shot could have come from a wide angle of locations, starting with the northern edge of the abandoned boardwalk, ending with an islet in the bay. Let's call them B prime. B prime for boardwalk, B double prime for Land's End, and B triple prime for the islet detective. There may be smaller points in between, but those are too fine to zoom in on. 700 meters away, the likeliest of these B positions, 20% chance. A skilled sniper could have made the shot, provided he had a safe sniper's nest. Even with the light on inside, we're talking military training. At that distance, the perpetrator would have had to take wind direction into account.
Hold on. I don't know how to get to B triple prime for the islet.
This would explain why no one heard the gunshot. The bullet came from far away. 1.2 kilometers away, the least likely of these positions. Let's say 3%. A truly skilled sniper could have done it, possibly from a tent. No, too far-fetched. 1 kilometer away, An unlikely point of origin. Beyond the docks somewhere. On an islet in the Bay of Martinaise, perhaps. There are islets there, badly charted as they may be. The shot would have been a small miracle, 5% likelihood. There is an extremely narrow field of view from the bay to the window, between Rue de Saint-Ghislain 8B and 33A. The angle would have been extreme and access to the islets is questionable, but it is a possibility.
Yes?
Who is this?
Officer, care to play a game with the lonely
Hey,
old
come
man?
here.
Actually, never mind. Wouldn't
Hey,
be
the
same.
Badger. What's up? What's up? How are you?
The prick is gone. I can barely believe it. But he's really gone. Hell, most likely. He was an absolute cunt. Oh, he would have liked that. Violent lives ending violently. That's how he wanted to go. Sadly, it was not the case. His hungry little heart finally gave out. The dock workers found him in the guard booth this morning. Wasn't even supposed to be working for another week, but he just had to prove how tough he is.
Wait, did he push himself to prove he
I'm a
could pull
bit
his
tired
weight
from
and
working
doesn't
an
know
11-hour shift, but it's free.
Hey, Fry Game. For real, for real. I got work off
Yes,
today.
he was about to head home, cause when the dock workers found him, he was wearing civilian clothes and not the Kuketu uniform I saw him in all the time. Sometimes I thought he was wearing it just to piss me off. Now the joke's on him, cause he's gonna be buried without it. No, René was the most stubborn man in Revachol. Nothing you or I could say would ever push him to do anything. The man
Hey,
was
welcome in,
completely
Tortoise.
immovable.
He has doubts, but right now, he just wants to move on and not think about it.
Sammy, time to game. I'll probably crash out
I
randomly
repeat,
lol.
An absolute
What are you gonna play?
Even the only people who could stand to be around him were Jenny and me. She saw something in him when we were just kids, and she never lost sight of it. And I thought if the most beautiful being in the world can love him, then there must be something worth holding on to. We've hated each other our entire lives. So much, in fact, that, yes, I loved that angry prick. He didn't deserve it, but I did. You know what his last words to me were? In Guillaume's time, you'd have been shot without trial. That's what he said to me. He lived a cunt, and he died a cunt. Let's leave it at that.
In debating between hoping back on days or grind World of Warcraft.
I
am still at work, gotta love it.
Daisy all the way.
Still
Still at work? It's literally 6:30 in the morning. What's up, Severe Weather?
I'm sorry, officer. I just... Thank you. Thank you for this little memorabilia. It really means the world to me.
0330
That
for
was
me.
nice. A small thing for us, but invaluable.
Oh my
to him.
god.
He
When do
probably
you get
didn't
off?
even know when he had the photo. Yes, We are both very sorry for your loss.
It is what it is.
Warcraft has had a chokehold on me, though.
Someone for
Bro, I've never gotten into that.
Last of
then
Us.
one day they're just
I did part 1.
7:30.
Oh, okay. You're halfway through, Tortoise. I did play Last of Us Part 1. I'm gonna do Last of Us Part 2 when the 2nd season, or 3rd season of the show comes out.
I just don't know anymore. About anything, really.
I think I have
Not
like
you.
6,000 to 7,000
need
hours on
something.
days.
Oh my
Yes.
god. That's too
What
much,
about
bro.
honey?
Yes.
It is. I just don't know. Officer, I just can't do this right now. The union
Started at
it just
070
doesn't matter
yesterday.
anymore.
Bro, what? Oh my god. Bro, tell them to leave you alone. That's a 12-hour, almost a 12-hour shift, 11.5-hour shift. Jeez.
AM not PM.
Yeah, that's fucking insane, bro. At least I can run again.
Lol, it was worth every minute, though. Missed the gang on there was always like 5 out of 10 on.
Bro. This just ain't my forte. Alright, where? I need to look at the map.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of...
This isn't what I'm at. Alright, map.
You smell like beans.
You smell like beans.
I like beans, law.
There are the sides of days, the one the public see and the ones the players see.
I mean, I make the ones the players see pretty public.
At Tortoise 471 Facts. Community all the way.
Community? What?
Now we just need crossplay.
Dead ass. We've been asking for crossplay a long time. You guys still think we're gonna get that? I don't know about it.
Crossplay won't ever happen.
Right. Oh, what's that rock? Why does that rock look interesting? Can I still not get into this door?
An old door worn by elements guards the depot.
Well, this is one of the places that they said the shot could have come from. I was over here thinking that it was my job to come out here. Come on, what am I supposed to be doing here? Some checking out of locations.
Yes? What do you want to know? Good.
The worn map features your finger move. Finally.
For a more detailed view of the map,
This is one of the spots. I don't know. Alright, one of them is in Ruby's hideout, which was not fucking mentioned in the map at all. But here we'll go back to that. Second is in the island. Okay, on the very north of the bunker. North of the bunker? Here?
There's nothing else to do.
High enough perception. Alright, well I can't fucking see it. What?
Yes?
Alright, I guess not. I guess leave it alone for now. Hey, welcome, man. Welcome, Chad. Oh, Ruby's hideout was this way.
mustachioed and mutton chopped man. Years worth of someone crouched.
Yes, I can.
The lieutenant does not seem to.
Half a century. I think the purpose. We have found a lot of. I won't stand in your way. Millions of depictions of Mazov have been produced. You mean like Ruby?
Alright, that's another skill point. Let's put it towards perception.
I see the process.
Bro, what? Bro, what?
I'm hungry.
All right.
Yes?
Is that font special elite?
I think maybe that sounds right.
It's my fave font.
There will be a small hole on one of the bunker walls. A visual calculus orb will appear.
That's how I know it.
Bro. God damn it. Well, I need one of these to work. Otherwise, I just stuck myself. Oh, you said that's how I know? Oh, okay, sick, okay. Can I see what the fuck? I don't have any visual calculus points. Please give me another skill point. I fucking loaded up my goddamn perception thinking that that was gonna be what I needed, but no, of course it wasn't. Of course it wasn't what I needed. Come on. Come on, we gotta figure this out, y'all. Nothing in here for me either.
Officer, What happened? You're wounded. Why are you wounded? You look terrible.
You're not limping. You're you.
Everyone does that, in a way. You don't have to get shot for that. What happened to you anyway? We heard gunshots from the town. They were closer than usual.
There was an exchange of fire on Rue de Saint-Guylaine. It's nothing to be worried about, madame.
That's nothing to brag about, officer.
It's not serious. He'll be okay.
You
Yeah, I'll
feel
be
the
fine.
ligament move on your left shoulder, and a small, warm drip of blood. It's nothing.
So you're a killer? That's good, I guess. Hi. I guess you are. I understand that's how it goes. Of course. Can I help you with something? Oh? Well, how can I assist you then, officer? The sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. The wind is turning southeast. Unfortunately, it's from time to time. Some went to patch, guess.
If it is,
Gone.
the harbor sea. The lieutenant.
Yeah. Now, before you tell me how sorry, I don't. Life didn't.
She looks like she's ready.
Oh my Christ, whose boat is this? Who does this boat belong to? It said I should ask the owner. Who's the owner? Oh, I need fucking visual calculus. Fuck! I really don't want to do this Kuno bullshit, but it looks like I fucking have to, or else I'm not going to be able to get another skill point. Or maybe I can... No, we're not going back all the way there, and we're not doing that either, so... There's literally nothing I could fucking do other than get another skill point.
Our tenant, the policeman. Though I suppose you took the worst of it. I'm not.
Then we'll be.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. We have to get the fuck out of here. This is pissing me off. This is pissing me off. I have to put my fucking skill points in the right category or else I can't fucking play the game. How fucking stupid is that? Can somebody have a fucking better idea than this, please? I don't understand how this was your best fucking game. Oh my god. Fucking stupid. If you want me to have skill points in a certain fucking category to finish the fucking game, why don't you say that? There's like fucking... How many categories are there? 1, 2, 3, 4... There's 6 per category. 6 times 4 is 24 or something like that. There's 24 fucking categories, tons of skill point options, and you want me to have skill points in a very specific fucking category to be able to move on with the goddamn story. Come on.
Everything's still cool.
Fuck off. What the fuck do you want? Other than a skill point in a goddamn area where I can't afford it. Give me more skill points. There is something down there. Shut the fuck up. Oh my god. Where the fuck can I get more skill points? Please. Please. Fucking perception bullshit. Can this bitch give me some paint or something? Well, she's gone. Great. Let's see if we can go kill Kuno's dad. I don't even remember which room he's in. Probably this one.
You hear someone walk a poor community.
Do I have to? Do you have a warrant?
Let's go.
Later then, it's general a poor.
Whose boots are these?
shabby door hangs oddly on its hinge.
Okay, wait, let me go in this room. I've never seen this before, apparently.
I'm hungry.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges, secured to the doorframe with a safety chain. An unpaid energy bill is attached, threatening to cut off the electricity. It's addressed to Mr. Uno Doroita.
And the place comes with 3 months' worth of utility bills.
No response. The apartment numbers have fallen off the door, leaving the panel with a sticky 1 shaped shadow and a marker drawn 2. You'll need to equip the chain cutters to enter. Snip right through the metal.
I think I broke those, didn't I? Oh no, I still have them. Okay.
A shabby door hangs oddly on its hinges. Snip. The cutter goes through them like dead leaves. The links fall to the ground on the other side of the door.
I know there's no stopping you, but let's at least make this quick.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from locked and hidden places, can you? Attaboy, the world's secrets were made for you. They wait patiently for you to uncover them. A phone book lies open on the table, covering a stack of utility bills. Right next to it, in plain sight, sits a small bottle of amphetamine, conveniently equipped with a straw.
Good. Confiscate it.
The minuscule amount of amphetamine doesn't interest the lieutenant in the slightest.
Welcome
He
in,
listens instead to something in the other room. You pocket the bottle as if it were the most natural thing in the world. Bundle of clothes heaped on the bed, a stained parka, some towels and a duvet, some socks even. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something underneath there is breathing. It's not too late. No one's going to blame you for backing out. You don't have to do this. Just get out.
Alright, let's save the game real quick. And now we can wake him up.
Bundle of clothes. In the dark, it looks like a nest. Something. It's not too... Your hand, it's deep. You see, you don't have to take him down. He's already down.
Well, judging by the color of his hair, I would say yes.
The lieutenant's right. The man's unwashed hair bears a familiar ginger tone. Even the hair on his chest is coppery. The light from the window falls into his half-open eyes.
No, it really doesn't. This looks very hard to recover from. This man won't be feeding his family anytime soon. Not that he was, but at least he won't be beating his son.
A pair of half-open bug eyes is staring back at you from the dark, empty, and frozen. It's clear that the person behind them is not awake.
Look, he's trying to communicate.
The man groans once again, but his tongue keeps failing him. It's impossible to make out the syllables. A hand emerges from the blankets, trying to gesticulate something. And then it dawns upon him, clear and surreal. Pigs, he says. He's trying to call you pigs. His hand falls back on the bed, limp and defeated. A loud snore escapes his mouth.
At least he got to say his piece. What is there to do? We could turn him on his side so he doesn't choke on his own vomit, but he's already on his side. We could take him to Remedy or Saint-Baptiste, but he doesn't have money for medical services. The almshouse would turn him down. They don't do charity for people who are trying to kill themselves. Besides, he'll be dead in a few.
Years, months, weeks. The pile of blankets grunts miserably. Silence. Only heat emanates from the sleeping body.
I'm afraid it is. Look, it moves.
And look, the other foot is camouflaged by a striped sock bearing the name Maxtor on the sole. 3 toes are poking out of a hole. Maxtor is a gas company. He's wearing free socks from a gas company. They probably came with the bills. A groan rises from the man's throat. Dry,
It's sweet
like
for them
a
to
death
provide
rattle.
some socks
He's
if your
trying to
teeth
say
getting turned
something
off.
in his sleep.
Alright, we're out of here. We got what Kuno wanted. Time to go back to Kuno. Oh, not the balcony, not the balcony! Exit. Alright, Kuno, you're about to be one happy motherfucker. I got you some speed. I got some speed for the kid. This poor kid, bro. Honestly, I'm starting to feel more bad for Kuno. His fucking asshole dad. That's probably why he is the way that he is. Musty of a potato seller? Huh? Kuno. Kuno. I gotta talk to you, brother.
You missed a good show before. A kid came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
He fucked the tree up! Fucked it good! It was porno!
You need to act decisively. It's Kuno. Use Kuno words.
What is this shit? Talk normal to Kuno? You got your fuck bag down?
The huge kipt made him his bottom kipt, Kuno! Stay away from him!
Alright, so you got Kuno's kilo. Here is how we do it. First, give Kuno Kuno's kilo, then Kuno gives you half back. That's how we split it. It's the best way, street way. Word on the street is, you sent your little friend in dressed as a hooker, distraction style. That's some sick shit.
Not a single muscle moves on the lieutenant's face.
Kuno wants to hear all about it, but first we split the kilo, then we shoot the shit. Kuno knows what Kuno means.
Kuno means gram.
Alright. Kuno knew you'd try that sneaky pig shit on him.
Tell him, Kuno!
Kuno's got brains. This shit doesn't surprise Kuno. So Kuno's gonna give you one more chance. Know this, pig. Shit is major.
Major fucking choice, pig!
Kuno won't take this shit lightly. The pieces are moving, pig. This is fucking domino shit.
It's hard to see how not giving a boy a bag of amphetamine would cause some catastrophic cascade response. Hard to see, but easy to feel. Somehow, this will change things.
Tick, 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 tick. Decision time. What's it gonna be? You gonna fuck the Kuno? Alright. You fucked the Kuno. Everybody, Kuno got fucked by his pocket pig. Just when we getting our business on, the pig throws it all away.
I told you he can't be trusted! I told you he'd steal the shit!
Relax, see? We got plenty of kilo. Kilo underground, in the tree. This ain't about that. This is about you and Kuno. You mismanaged this shit. Now everything is fucked between us. How are you gonna make this up to the Kuno, huh?
There is genuine disappointment below the act, sire. In truth, Kuno doesn't really believe there's anything you can do to make up for this. The damage is irreparable.
The fuck do you know about Kuno's life? Kuno's got plans. Get the fuck out of here.
Yeah, we got plans!
6 meters underground, Below piping from before the war, the collapsed remains of the Martinez storm drain system. There are 2 stolen flashlights with piles of batteries next to them, beside 2 bedrolls, in the dark and opening into the lower tunnels.
Yeah? How the fuck are you still alive, pig?
Full drag.
What? Fuck right. Kuno's dad was sleeping like a bum. Kuno told ya. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about anything. Fucking breaking and entering shit. That's nothing to Kuno's dad. You got lucky, pig. Kuno knew this. Kuno's fucking violent fiend dad's been drinking hard lately. Kuno knew you have a way in. Narrow window. Kuno window.
Kuno window?
What are you trying to do? Get the Kuno to stop. Kuno's just getting it on.
A small lump forming in his throat.
Keep your ass together, Kuno.
Yeah, Kuno's dad is fucking nothing. Fucking coma shit, stroke shit. Kuno's dad is so fucking violent. He's had a stroke many times. Shit. Kuno's gonna have one too. Gonna be just like Kuno's dad. Speed shit, crime shit, fucking on the bed. Kuno's gonna go out like Kuno's dad. Revachol West style.
Stop saying all this sad shit, Kuno.
There's a touch of grief in there.
Fuck are you talking, sad? Kuno's got hard shit, death shit, nothing shit. Get your fucking nun-ass out of here before Kuno fucks it dead. You think cause you took Kuno's speed, Kuno's gonna sub like a turn into... Kuno ain't turning into shit. Kuno is that shit.
If he doesn't stop soon, he's going to collapse from exhaustion. He's red all over.
Kuno won! Oh, you won, Kuno!
He did not win. There is a crack in there now, and it's spreading across the face of his certainty.
Yeah, so fucking what? Fuck are you talking to Kuno about that kiddie shit?
He's trying to fuck you again.
Fuck out of here. Kuno knows it's fucking lame. That's why Kuno changed it. Kuno can change his name into anything. Gonna change my name into...
Don't change your name into that, Kuno.
Fuck right there, where? Fucking 3 years or some shit?
You can guess.
Yeah, that's right. Kuno's dad doesn't give a shit about that electricity and light shit. Just wants to pound on people and drink. That's right, it's a shithole. Kuno's gonna move underground, Leroy shit, ancient shit. Kuno's gonna live in a fucking catacomb.
Yeah, in a tomb, Kuno.
That didn't change shit, pig. That only made things worse. Fucking social worker shit. It doesn't work, pig.
It doesn't work, Kuno. Only our shit works.
She must repeat it. Use every chance to confirm that version of reality.
The fuck about it? Fuck are you talking about? What is this contusion shit?
He says you're stupid, Kuno. They want to make you stupid again.
Oh, did Kuno make your shit sniffing harder? Obstruction of shit sniffing. This is Kuno's kingdom. Kuno fucking rules here.
You hear the lieutenant hum.
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor. That fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant. Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
Oh, come on. He's just pretending that he doesn't care because he's too small for the armor.
Get the fuck out of here trying to fuck on me with that midget shit. Kuno's 12. He's huge. What are you? Fucking 80. When Kuno's 80, Kuno can fit 4 of you in Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Trying to fuck on Kuno. Fuck out of here.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big. Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Kuno talks a lot law.
That shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a
Adonis,
shit about
good to see you,
material
though.
shit.
How are you doing?
Kuno's a fucking monk.
Oh, this kid.
You wanna
I haven't been
fuck
able to talk to him
about
since
that
I first started the game,
the
so
moustache
it's
union
actually pretty
fuck.
good.
The jolly troubadour shit at the gate. Yeah, cock and boot. You know that jolly union cow fucker came around talking
I've been
about cows
chilling.
or some shit. Came
Oh
around
yeah,
pretending like
nice.
he cares about
I'm
cows.
good. Have you played this game before? I took PTO today, so that's why I'm online.
He means Manana, the laid-back striker at the gates.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows.
No,
Trying
I
to catch
didn't,
a
I
peep at
think.
Kuno's armor.
Okay, yeah, this is. I
Curious,
think it's an
my
older
liege.
game. I don't know. It
Why
looks great.
did Kuno feed you this information?
Yeah,
I'm almost towards
Kuno's
the end,
doing
I think.
charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you two loser pigs. Kuno's doing pity now.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Kuno's...
He's trying to...
Kuno knows Orc probably climb. You heard Kuno. I don't mess or...
There is no Night City.
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis.
Thanks, Kuno. That's one...
Your test...
Get lost!
God, I hate that little child. She is so awful.
The pile of Eternite looks stranger now that Kuno told you about his. Because, unless Kuno lied, you should just be able to pull the panels aside. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Nice. Thanks, Kuno.
So this is the shack Kuno mentioned. Let's take a look inside then.
Can I still not get over here?
Kuno spilled quite the lore, haha.
He did.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts fill the musky air. The earthen floor of the shack has been shaped into mounds of mud, dotted with little holes for windows.
Hey, welcome in, Austin.
Like skyscrapers, spires of dirt and sand rising. Accommodations for their insectoid inhabitants.
Well, detective, it appears you're on the way to solving the case. The missing locust case, which is a sub-case of the imaginary insect case. So at least that's going well. If anything,
Don't think
the
you
presence of
remember
the
me,
locusts
Loki,
points to the
haha.
opposite. The
Oh
Phasmid
no,
did
dude,
not
yeah,
take the bait from the
I
traps.
don't have, I'm not too crazy, I'm not too famous, you know, I still remember folks.
Instead, it was a kid's prank. But what do I know?
Especially with this game, because like this game,
Use your
I barely
powers
have
of
that many
deduction.
people hanging out
You
with me on
knew
this.
the bug was nowhere near here.
It's slow, it's
the
very
Phasmid is impairing your
dialogue
judgment.
driven.
Of course, I'll leave that to you. You seem to have a handle on the Phasmid trap insect situation.
Be still, my
Well, nice smiley face, so
It's
also they're great
amphetamine.
games.
Sweet and
Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, this
The
is a cool
lieutenant
game.
isn't
I need to
studying
play
the
something
powder
else though.
in
I'm
the
like
mirror.
trying to finish it so
He's
I can move on.
studying you. There's a good vague way to ask where he stands on drug use. Professionally, I mean.
Perhaps not. This is below our pay grade, detective. However, see that ladder there? It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no? A secret path the local kids use.
Alright, let's take the ladder. Oh shit, we made it to the ladder finally. Cool. Can I make it over there?
The dialogue I liked, Diablo.
Oh, nice. We finally make it over here. It's been so long. I've been trying to make it over here for so long, guys. What am I trying to look at that window for? get to from here? Oh, I can get over there? Oh, shit. Oh, shit, I've been wondering about this too. Okay. Okay, well, we figured out a way. I don't know what relevance this had. Yeah, I don't know what to do with this information. I've got some pretty cool shit here.
You finally made it, haven't you? People
Wait a
point
minute,
fingers
you
at
play Days?
whisper to each other when you pass by.
Oh my
wondering
god,
to
yeah.
themselves.
I make, I've never played Diablo. I've never even heard of that. But, DayZ, I play literally every Saturday and have been for the past several months. So I'll be on tomorrow. I make, like, literally all my videos are DayZ too. I'm surprised they haven't popped up for you.
Where did that man get such a cool
Welcome in,
jacket?
Ash.
Did he receive it upon graduating the École Normale Supérieure de Badasserie? Is he dangerous? Oh no, believe me, it will be everyone else who's uncomfortable with it. You're safe. No one dares say a word.
That's
unless they're,
dope.
Like, from
Hell
your
yeah,
station
if you ever
and
want to
come
run
to
together,
judge
let's
you.
fucking do it. I have a
But what are
PC
the
and
chances of
PlayStation.
that?
So, whichever platform, as long as you're not on Xbox, we should be able to play together.
In PlayStation, yeah.
Okay, hell yeah. Yeah, I started on PlayStation. I literally just got the PC like less than a month ago. It hasn't even been that long. Alright. Is there more to talk about with these footprints?
What do you see? I don't know. They're about the same size. Not the same boat, no. But they could be the same person. No. These prints are pretty standard. The ones in the dust looked custom.
Hey,
Or maybe they're
Rello.
just a foreign
Hello,
design.
hello.
It's a...
You see a set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the plaza mosaic.
Oh yes, visual calculus. Here we go. Level it up. Thank you.
You see a set of tire tracks in the... No.
Fucking hell. My visual calculus is still weak. Where do I get cigarettes from? Where can I buy cigarettes? Does anybody know? The Frit kiosk?
Bigman rules. Is my PSN law?
Okay, sick. My PSN is literally JPEG_page. If you could add me, I can add you back for sure.
I just wanted to say hi, and it's Friday the 13th, and your favorite artwork is behind your chair.
Yeah, it still is. I know, I knew you were gonna say that. So glad it's Friday. I did not realize it was the Friday the 13th. That's a little spooky. I kind of been wanting to play Repo, y'all. I think Repo would be really fucking fun.
Is this about the questions again? Because I don't really know anything. Wow. I didn't know you worked for the union, sir. anything else I can do for you?
No,
I'm hungry.
You don't work for the Union. The Union works for you by supplying you with cash. That was easy. Worryingly so.
A warehouse? I don't know. Maybe. I don't really care what Frit does.
She scrunches up her face into an expression
Hey, welcome
of
in, Muscle
consummate
Mommy.
adolescent skepticism.
Best game I've ever played.
Fine.
Hell yeah.
It doesn't have a warehouse.
I think I'm
just
towards
a
the
little
end.
back room here. Okay.
I think I'm towards the end. I need to buy some cigarettes,
You
man.
see several packaged raincoats fill a load.
What? If you want, here you go.
Fuck, I didn't mean to buy it.
I love
God damn
Disco
it.
Elysium.
The tear machine stands in the corner.
No.
Alright, I really just need some cigarettes, ma'am. This game is
small cabinet
pretty
on the
sick.
wall is
I've been
filled with
enjoying it.
various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
It's just
They all
long.
bear
I've been in it for 35 hours on my first run.
Is this about the questions?
Bro, can you please sell me some cigarettes? Oh, there they are.
A colorful display of
Again, I'm obliged to inform you that both alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. Here you go, mister.
Alright, thank you. Do I have a lighter? Do I need a lighter? Let me put these away. Put those in my hand. Let's smoke a cigarette over here.
There it is, a brave little army in your pocket. The 1st Smokes Platoon. 20 brave souls standing in salute, ready to step into fire for you, sir. You picked the best one. This soldier is fat and succulent. What are you waiting for? Light up. Re-become yourself. People are watching. What a pussy. People are always watching. That's what makes it cool. Now come on. Will they always be looking though? Because they might go to the toilet, or you might be indifferent. Shut up and light that shit. You want to be an idiot for the rest of your life? This shit will give you the cool edge you need. Already you regret it, looking at the pack. But don't worry. You can come back to this later. The army of Smokes is honorable and faithful to you. You have your entire life to return to it.
You've passed up your chance to start smoking cigarettes for now, but don't worry. The option to start smoking becomes available again in 3 hours.
Okay, well hopefully it'll still allow me to go light this cigarette and throw it on the ground. So I can light this shit on fire, please.
The graffito has been... This was Cindy the Skunk. The fuel oil
There we go.
catches fire immediately with an ominous hiss. A bright orange flash across the surface of the letters. Black smoke rises from the burning message. The lieutenant has taken a small step back. He looks at your face illuminated by the flames and nods silently. Then the fire falters. The flames warned him too. Not at all in a bad way.
Time to crack this case. Let's really have a close look at that window in Classius' room.
Slowly, the flames subside, the fuel burning out. The air still smells of mazout and springtime.
Cool. Now that's done. Alright, let's go look at her fucking window again, I guess. Like he said, I don't think we really actually need to do this, but we're gonna do it anyway.
Two neon-lit shapes. It's not the roof. And had it come the island in the bay?
It's not impossible. There is a narrow opening between the commercial area and the collapsed tenement north of it. So it is.
For a second he seems tired.
I just haven't gotten a lot of sleep these past few days.
He doesn't really believe this will yield anything. The lead is flimsy. You might as well go around Martinez looking under every rock and talking to every person. But
not a lot, no. Of course, of course. I mean, how do we get there? Joyce Messier had a sloop, but she's gone. Ah, yes, of course. The village. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Fuck.
A man and
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Let's fucking go! Yeah, let's go to the island. Let's go to the island. It's not Epstein's Island. It's a different island, guys. It's not Epstein's Island. We're not going to Epstein's Island. You'd never catch me on those lists. Unless it was as a survivor.
Wow.
Not that island. More likely to be a survivor than perpetrator. Alright, come on. Come on, come on! The island will crack the case, I think. I don't know. I'm 35 hours in. Reddit said that this game maybe takes 35 if you go through all of the... If you listen to them read everything. If you listen to them say everything. And goddamn it, I did. I listened to every fucking thing these people said. And my brain said and everything. So that is why it's taken this long. I've done everything I could to get as much as I could out of this game. Alright, I need to keep going. Oh wait, it's this way. What am I thinking? Here, ask her to use her boat.
Aye, the sea's gonna calm down soon, I can feel it. That won't be a problem. It's wind still and the tide just dried. We've got 2 days of relative sunshine ahead. If you promise to bring it back, and no scraping the hull, I just got it nice and yellow, and no drinking on the boat, and no joyriding either.
Of course, ma'am. It's only for a day or two. Official police business.
Aye.
the crow's feet disappear from the corners of her eyes as she smiles at you. Hasn't been there herself. Who has?
My husband used to drink there. Him and his drinking buddies. Always seemed like a bad place to drink to me. People died there during the landing, you know. My mother told me.
This must be one of the many fortifications that was used in the dying days of the revolution against coalition forces before they took this city.
Welcome in, Nathan. Nudged from Pudge.
The kids sometimes go there too. I know they do, on rafts. I tell them not to, but they bring back old bullet casings and such. The twins. God forbid they bring the girl along on some rickety barge.
Can we maybe ask your twins about that place before we go? Would that be alright?
Be my guest. They've a strange way of talking. See if you can get anything useful out of them. I seldom do. Well, most of it's sunken. Underwater. That means concrete underwater. Cut your boat if you're not careful. Be sure to enter from the south side. Water's deep there. Please be conservative with the fuel, will you? Just filled her up, but it's a small tank.
Alright, let's go talk to her. Let's go interrogate some children. Children, what do you have to say to me? I am the law.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a
On that island?
Epstein's Island, right. I need to know what's there.
Nothing.
It's police business.
Just a seafort and some plants. You can take a raft there. It's great. And we make a fire. We make a fire. Mm-hmm. Gather the sticks for the fire. And bullets. Or not real bullets, empty bullets.
bullet shells. There are a lot of them left over from the war, but this could be important.
I don't know what they are. They're nice. The fire guy comes and asks us to put the fire out.
Your nerve endings sting from the mention of a guy. They must mean a human being on that island, but it's cut off.
No. Yes.
Let's go with yes.
Because he asks to put the fire out. I don't know. He doesn't like it. He don't
Welcome
like
in, Titan,
people
bro.
to be there. You shouldn't go. Yes. I I don't know.
Did you mean there are electrical lights?
Yes. No, he doesn't live there. I don't think. No, he lives there. Been there twice, 2 times. He doesn't live there. He isn't there sometimes.
Anything else? What does this guy look like?
I don't know. We ran. He just yelled that we shouldn't be there. Our father killed himself. Don't say that, he didn't.
A dull pain flashes through your mind.
I'm sorry. There's
Lights, fire guy. We should check up on that island.
Oh yeah. Who's the fire guy? It's probably me. Tigra, what's up? Good morning. Good to see you. It's Tigra, guys.
A skiff with a small steering engine in the back floats on the calm mirror of the sea. Its 2 seats are empty.
God.
The boat's belly is a shiny yellow color, industrial paint over fresh tar. You see it reflect off the water, along with the factory number, A72, SRV made. This machine represents humanitarian aid from a workers' state on the Samara.
Welcome in, MB. Good to see you. Good morning. Good morning.
Logo on the engine gives it away. That and the white 5-pointed star. Once you get in, that's it. One pull of the starter handle, and you're off into the bay. A strange trepidation comes over you. Are you sure you want to go now? Have you made all the necessary preparations? Closed all your accounts?
Yeah. Literally, yeah.
Remember what the net picker said. It's a small tank. You won't be going back and forth on this.
It'll float.
He's too banged up himself to talk with you.
What? Fine. Let's blast Sad FM then.
Sad FM is a radio station specializing in sad, slow rock songs. You seem to know its frequency by heart.
Let's go. Let's go to the fucking island. We're going to Epstein's Island, guys. These guys are. I'm not. I'm just going to see what it's like. This is a big moment, I think.
1, 2, be free. 1, 2, be free. It will last forever.
This is kind of hard. Cutscene goes hard. Hey, welcome in, Caden. We're traveling to Epstein's Island right now. JK, it's just an island in Disco Elysium. Welcome in, Thomas. Yeah, I guess people don't like my Epstein Island joke, but we are going to an island deadass. unexplored territory right here, guys. Cool.
The boat comes to a slow stop. The lieutenant turns the engine off. Then there's silence. In the silence, a sputter of wings. A flock of quails takes off in the distance.
Let's go.
We have got a lot to explore, guys. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in, Kieran.
The dry grass crackles under your feet as you stop. Far away, birds' wings touch the still surface of the sea. The flock of quail departs, now more than 100 meters away.
Sydney, welcome in.
102, 105. On the islet, there is almost no wind, just the light movement of air through the reeds. Bulrushes swaying on the waterline. Long dried leaves chafing against each other, like a silent orchestra tuning at the beginning of some major work, of great importance to the few who attend. A silent hit, the faraway roar of a low hum. Air flows out Col de Mamadakwa. We are way out now. No, it's...
Yes? It is.
The lieutenant nods.
Yes? I have. Is that...
The lieutenant...
Yes? It is. Is that what...
The lieutenant...
Alright, I'm tired of the ridiculous, interactions here. I just want to move on with my life.
There's a greasy old spring mattress in the corner, resting on piles of soft cover books. White linen and a pillow are visible under a worn-out caracal blanket.
Someone has been squatting here. The linen is fresh, recently washed.
You force the rest of the sentence out through pain, thick as molasses, no longer able to hear yourself speak.
You know, officer, you can rest here if you are feeling tired. I will keep watch. You could use some rest for what's ahead.
You face the concrete wall. There's less light there, in the dark corner. Like a dog, you lie there. You didn't realize how tired you were. Your body is still nowhere near healed. The blanket feels cold. The entire room does. Concrete and cold. Minutes pass. Half an hour maybe. The sounds of the sea beyond grow distant. Your eyelids close until you feel yourself standing up in the darkness, right next to the mattress. Slowly, the world begins to hatch from the blackness. It's evening. Sleep.
Yo, where's Kim? He said he would stand watch. Come on, bro, get up. Where's Kim? I can't look for any... Bro, where's Kim? What'd they do with my Kim? What'd they do with Kim? What'd they do with Kim? I can't get out. I got in through this door. Come on, help. How do I get to Kim, y'all? Okay, here we go. I'm worried about him. Where's Kim? Should I have not gone to sleep, bro? Go down to the chain. There's something there. Please, God, no. How do I get over there? Walk into the water.
Dolores Day, the innocence of
Bro,
humanism,
what?
internationalism, and the welfare state turns around to face you. She has an airship airbag in her hand. She seems to be in a hurry. Off to advise the Queen of Shest, most likely. This is the holy suzerain of Mwindi and Insulinda. Definitely not your wife. You need to talk to her. Think of the historical knowledge you could glean. I don't know, man. What is the holy suzerain doing here? Something seems off.
Hey. I mean, hey to you too. I'm doing really good, actually. Both professionally and romantically. I've come to a fulfilling and peaceful period in my life. Well, how are you doing, Harry? Well, I'm in my head too. We're all in our heads. Sometimes. Not as often as I used to. So much time has passed. More than it seems here.
This is everything I always warned you about.
I'm sorry. I was heading to the aerodrome. I just don't have time to...
She means...
Do you like Philly cheesesteaks?
Tend to your emotions.
Welcome to the
Hey,
chat,
Bartholomew.
Bartholomew_3.
I do like Philly cheesesteaks.
She sighs and looks over her shoulder.
I'm going to Morova. To live there, in Grad. It's 1 million kilometers away, Harry. Might as well be another lifetime. Just my scepter, my globe cruciger.
Nice, me too.
A spare silk gown.
Oh yeah?
A toothbrush, travel documents. The crown of immortality. Oh, this. This is just a wreath. The crown of immortality is made of rarefied light, mana and raw palladium. It was passed on to me by the rulers of late antiquity.
She looks at the suitcase, not knowing what more to say. Then, over her shoulder.
Anyway. No, Harry. No. I don't want a massive, epic showdown. I want to go to the aerodrome. I have tickets for the 10:20 flight to Morova.
It's me, Paige Rallo from TikTok. Go Paige woo.
Oh, hell
Snow
yeah,
one
nice.
dancin', snow one dancin', ayako dancey dance, ayako dancey dance.
Thank you for joining over there.
We don't have anything to talk about anymore. Every combination of words has been played out. The atoms don't form us anymore.
Thank you for following Bartholomew_3. Smiley
Thank you
face.
so much for following Bartholomew. We are now 4 followers away from hitting 300 on Twitch, so that's a huge goal. Only 4 people I need to follow me on Twitch before I hit 300, so that's amazing. Welcome, man.
It's all gone. I have to go to the aerodrome. I have to leave Revachol and you. And you have to be alone. In hell.
Whoa.
Forever. That's just the way it is.
Oh God, whatever you do, don't try to kiss her yet. Not after that. You're still reeling. You'll fall over if you try now.
It's not. But... I don't know why I said but. There is no but. That's it, yes. We've talked about it a million times. You will get over it, just like I did. People do. Things will get good for you again.
Where in hell? Stop. You're only making it worse for him. You never help with anything. Oh yes, she'll come around now. I made her love you again, Harry. Are you stupid? She's about to say something. Here it comes. She's starting to love him again. Her innocence, Dolores
Good morning.
Day, fiddles
I love
with the
you.
handle of
Hey,
her
good
airport
morning.
bag. She
Love
has
you.
a pained expression on her face. It's agonizing. See? She isn't saying anything. I don't understand. It was, she herself said.
We were bad for each other, okay? I was bad for you. Can you not see? I'm bad. I had to stop. I couldn't just turn into a bad person. You will get better. It just takes some time. For you, I think it will take something like 20 years, maybe? It was hard for me too, you know? I used to think I couldn't live without you. But I can.
She keeps her shoulders squared and her back straight. But it's clear you're still making her sad. It's not. It's just not possible. It's like eating rocks. You just can't do it.
It's okay. Yes. But that time is gone now. So very gone. Yes. It only took me 1 year, maybe 2. Phew.
There is a silence. She looks at you, then over her shoulder, then corrects the wreath on the dome of her forehead. As you talk, it feels like chewing on gravel, granite, steel bars.
No, Harry. We can't. We already tried again, and it didn't work.
Is that how it is now? We should just try all good things twice, and then give up. By that logic, not you too.
Yes, of course. I'm bourgeois because I don't want to keep hurting you. I don't know. Please. Harry, we can't be together because you're insane.
She avoids turning them to you.
Sometimes you can be very safe, but you know what I mean. A cop. You've worked there for so long you can't even talk like a normal person anymore. It's always lists with you. Questions.
Questions? Did someone say
Nice to
questions?
meet you. I'm Salem.
This is another one, isn't it? We're in a tree right now.
In descending order, usually. It's best to do them like that.
It's not just the lists or trees or whatever. You get sad, Harry. Too sad. People can't get that sad. It's impossible
Sure they
to
can.
watch. Other people get sad too, but not like you.
Just say you're a pussy.
You stay down for years, and then you start beating things. You get violent.
Doesn't sound like a him problem, baby.
In conclusion, you're ill. You're an old, insane man.
We're gonna lose her.
And you have to be in hell until the end of your life. And I have to go to Morova. I don't know what you mean. Dolores Day. The morning. I don't understand. Oh my god, Harry, stop. I don't want to hear anything about the mourning. Mourning someone who's still alive. Any of that. I can't do that anymore. I'm not 80 years old, I'm 32. People my age are not supposed to mourn.
Sure they are. They lose their grandparents, friends, family.
Wasn't I Dolores Day just a second ago? Now I'm the X thing? You're confusing me. Look, I have to be at the Lausanne Aerodrome at 10:20 p.m. I still have a light rail to catch. I haven't even bought the tickets yet.
We all told you. Everyone warned you.
Everyone. Literally all of you.
I'm glad too, but I have to go. My friends are waiting for me on the platform. I can't let them wait. It's impolite. It is. Useless. Yes, Harry. I am. Things have gotten much better for me, now that I am the ruler of the known world. Oh god, it's already so late. I have to go, Harry.
A tiny golden watch with red straps around her boat.
We both said a lot of things. We were very young. As Queen Regnant, I write a lot of letters.
You need to recite it to her. For effect. All of it. No summaries. Yeah. Put a stake through your heart. She'll get hurt too. Collateral damage.
Please, Harry. I just don't have time for this. Okay, stop. Yes. Very well. I wrote it. It was morning. You slept. There was hoarfrost on the ground when I left, on Voyager Road. It was autumn. The first autumn. But Harry, please understand, it was 1,000,000 years ago. No, it was 100 million years ago. I was someone else then, filled to the brim with love for you, hanging on your every word. Oh, Harry, you were the coolest. But I am no longer that person. This has taken her place. It will devour you. Harry, I will eat your mind.
The light of the video rental shines through her dress now. A DeLorean figure, cut in black, moves below. It's still her. Her legs, her breasts, her hips.
The coolest. With your leather jacket and your boot-cut pants, smoking in the bus stop. I wanted you to be the rest of my life that day. And you were. Some of it, at least. You were my first. My first kiss. My first time to have sex. The first and worst time I fell in love. I will always have that with me. It's a fact. But that is all it is. It's like a ticket stub, Harry. It doesn't do anything
First
anymore.
time to what law?
Yes, let's talk about that too. Let's bring it up.
Yeah,
the
y'all
zoo.
heard that? She left her
In the
virginity to
Jardin.
him.
The day we went east of the river. To the aquarium first. I was sad about my mother. I don't even know why.
She got
The
a lot
shimmer
to
of the
say.
fish tank on my face. The octopuses. It was just a day then, but to think. Were we there now, you could touch my hair. Kiss me. Talk to me about anything. Go virtually anywhere in the world. Not like now. Now our interactions are limited to pain and regret. And my crown of immortality. No. You scared her out of me.
Hey,
with your
welcome in,
crying,
Sydney.
the awful time we wound up having. And the cheap rental flats you could afford.
Then why didn't you go work?
Can't you see?
Why is that my
I
fault?
can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people.
Sounds like a personality flaw.
A cheap rental with mold on the walls and the tap dripping.
Right?
Yes, I have found someone.
Oh, so he's
for
rich.
whom I can feel the same. A copy of my love for you.
Except
only this time he is careful and rich.
He will lose you.
He will not lose me.
He will.
It will go somewhere. It will grow.
Nah, see, you just admitted that you get bored of people. You can't do that with nobody. Where is it? Where's her confession that she's gonna get old? She's gonna get sick of this motherfucker. Hold on. She said, I can never think you're cool again. I can only think that way about new people. Okay, so what happens when your husband or boyfriend or whoever this rich guy is no longer new for you? You're gonna come crawling back to Harry.
Your heart burns.
Good old Harry.
Through the blackness, you feel the trickle of blood on the mattress below you.
Oh God.
Harry, do you notice how none of this is very funny? I hate being that. I don't want to be anything for you. I hope the decades it takes for you to get over me have already
My
passed.
ex got tired to all.
It's here, Harry. We are on Voyager
yeah.
Road. At the end
kills
of
the
it,
relationship.
300 meters from the stop.
But
we
like,
used to come here to rent videos.
if you just get tired of people, if that's a personality thing. You're gonna get tired of everybody. Everyone gets predictable and just blatantly human after you've been with them for long enough. I don't know. That's a personality thing. Maybe you should just be alone and not rely on another person to sustain your fucking happiness,
There.
Dolores. God, but
You
cool,
could not
good to
pay
see
the
you.
electrical bill. It
You couldn't
became
pay
a
it either.
lightless tomb.
Bro.
The years you spent training for the militia.
Why is it my fault I
parents'
didn't pay the
money.
electric bill? You could have
It
done
was not
that.
good.
It's the 21st century, baby.
Same
Go get a
been
job.
solo
42.
for maybe 2 years.
That is the light rail
I'll
that took me
never
to
get
Quran.
tired of
It
you,
is.
JP
And
Uji
work.
Page.
Aw,
Every
thank
morning.
you.
It's the same
Bye-bye,
stop
boo.
I met you at,
I'll be
Harry.
back on tomorrow too.
100,000 million years
This
ago.
girl's pissing me off. She's a liar.
No human being should still
I don't
remember
like her.
the position of atoms such eons ago.
I'm
It
not
must
even
feel
sad anymore.
unnaturally sad.
You already replaced him
Sadness so ancient.
with a
It
rich
is
guy.
shared even by archaebacteria.
I mean, get your bag, girl, but you're not gonna like him for very long. Maybe she's just waiting for him to, like, die.
Is there really anything left? If not, we can always repeat one of the things we have already talked about. Talk about it again. If you do not feel like doing that, then you should let me go to the aerodrome.
Let's kiss her. Fuck! It didn't work. We failed. This is about to be...
Your feet still tremble from the steps you took, as if over an enormous distance, standing against her. Her body close to you, radiating more. With your eyes closed, you move your lips on her mouth. She is not kissing you back. Her hand does not return the grip. Her body is rigid. A current of unease courses through it. This was not about failure or success. This was always going to be horror. I should not have suggested it, and you should not have listened to me. Her chest rising like a pillow, warm exhalations against the side of your mouth, her tender soul moving through her lungs. Hidden, distant, kept safe from you, feels like soft fuzz. A bird covered in down feathers, brushing against your broken capillaries. The world's most precious material. A delicate wreath on her forehead, pressing into your temple. The silver is cold from the spring evening air. Nothing, just pillows against you. Unresponsive, but for the taste of apricots. The moment is ending. She is going to move her face away from yours.
Wow.
trying hard not to look at you. When she withdrew and you held on to her hand, she tried not to look at your face and see the expression there.
Brother, you should put me in front of a firing squad. I have no words for how I failed you.
You should put me in front of a firing squad. That's it then.
No, Harry. Not yet. There is one more thing you have to see. I'm pregnant. Of course not.
Fuck.
I terminated yours. Don't you remember? You poor fuck. Poverty-stricken fuck.
Why don't you get a job, bitch? Why were we not using... Why is she over here aborting my baby instead of using goddamn birth control? And calling me a poor poverty-stricken fuck? Bitch, fuck you!
Now, go ahead. Ask me more questions. Let's talk about something else.
No, fuck you.
More questions. Ask more.
Who says that? I have ruled with kindness, grace, and temperance. It's perfectly normal to have an army of humanity. I am the innocence of humanism. I call it whatever I want to. Besides, you're only saying this because things didn't work out between us. I really have to go to the aerodrome. I don't have time for this. I'm not that either. Can't I just be? I have to, Harry. Really, I've already missed the 8:30. I'm gonna go now.
Lies, sire. She cannot but love you. She has said so 100 times.
Light, life, culture. It's so much better than here. Everything here reminds me of you, and the horrible times we had. The nights we stayed up fighting for our dying love. I have to wipe it all off me and be clean again.
Welcome in,
I want to be a good person again. Not this. Not what you made me into.
Take some accountability, bitch! It's not all my fault you became what you became, ma'am. You could have left sooner, you could have taken an art class, you could have gone and gotten a fucking job so you didn't have to bitch at me about not paying the electric bill.
That was someone else. I betrayed her.
I really don't like
her,
this woman.
And I'm happier for it.
She loves everything else being everybody else's problem but hers.
The time is up. I must be on the 10.
And her boyfriend is rich and that solves everything, right?
I won't see you, but you will see me. Oh, Harry. This is a dream. Can't you see?
Oh, thank God.
I'm already in Morova by now. Who knows how long ago this happened? A year? 2? 5 years ago? Right here, tomorrow night. Once this dream starts happening, it keeps happening. 3 times a week, at least. And Harry, it really, really looks like it started happening again. There's the video rental. I'm suffocatingly beautiful. And young. And I smell of tutti frutti chewing gum.
Bruh.
Like I did that time when I asked you for forgiveness. After leaving you the first time. So long ago. Oh yes, this is real darkness. It's not death, or war, or child molestation.
Smell like what,
real
lol?
darkness has
Smell
love
like
for a face.
tutti frutti chewing gum, bruh.
The first death.
Why would
is
she
in
say
the heart,
that?
Harry. See you tomorrow.
Sounds like she's fucking bragging. I don't
Wow.
like this bitch. Tutti frutti bitch? Get your ugly ass out of here. Suffocatingly beautiful. Inside, not so much. Thank God, Kim. I just woke up for the worst dream, dog. There was an ugly hoe in my dream. I couldn't get away from her. She kept saying
You're
these
a
terrible things to me.
How was your sleep?
Okay. He's still worried. You must have really thrashed and squealed in your sleep. Books and magazines lie scattered on the floor and on a makeshift cupboard. They are not particularly well organized. Most are soft covers, serialized fantastique and detective stories from the 20s and 30s. This disparate digest includes the classic Animal Adventures, popular depictions of man versus nature by amateur naturalists T&T Harpin.
Sorry, I didn't mean to
husband
hit the
and
fucking
wife.
mic, damn.
Widely read by people from all walks of life. Who doesn't like nature? Who doesn't want to survive? Among what is mostly commercial fiction and serialized stories, you find a magazine cathodique for electrical engineering. Then it's back to pulp. Light erotica, an international thriller about circuit benders.
Someone's made themselves a home.
Oh yes, under the bed, there is a rather extensive collection of critical theory, that is, dour, life non-affirming left-wing literature, published by small imprints such as Abattoir Firm and Ouzia. It's not exactly light reading.
Ouzia. I agree. Humanitarian sciences. It stands out. Not a lot of critical theory around in Ravachol West.
Your incendiary remark has failed to provoke him. Wasn't there some in the communist student's room?
Well, yes. That one student did.
The little books seem inconsequential next to the big pile of frivolous entertainment covering them.
Whoever has lived here, they have some education and a certain set of interests.
Hey, welcome in, Trophy.
Interesting. An old cylindrical generator is nested above the ammo lift, with makeshift electrical wiring running out of its side and across the floor. The cables disappear into the wall to your right. The lieutenant puts his hand on the metal barrel, checking for warmth.
It's cold now, but someone has been maintaining it. The wiring has been repaired.
Oh my god, thank you so much for following, Lucas. Good morning, welcome in.
Dark brown, viscous
Ooh.
fluid pours out, and the room fills
That woke me
with
up.
a chemical smell. There's a red starter switch on the side of the cylinder and a start rope on the other side. The lieutenant flicks the switch. The recoil start wakes the old generator up. The machine sputters like an old warhorse before settling down to a rattle.
That should do it.
That almost jumped me
Downstairs, somewhere.
Bruh. For real.
The tank is far from full, but there should be enough inside to keep it going for a day.
Cool. Okay.
Green paint flecks off the monoblock aluminium cabinet. There are rows of switches on the front panel, a frequency band, and even a keyboard. The keys rattle like teeth. This keyboard hasn't been functional in decades.
The console of an anti-computation device. The generator upstairs, with wires coming out, they terminate here. I think, yes. Let's see. That one. The emergency open.
The blast door opens with a series of clicks. A shaft of light appears, then widens as the light shines in.
After you. I don't know.
A thin wisp of smoke rises from a charred black fire pit. The wind picks up, then dies down again.
Don't worry. I have a gun. I know. It was not easy to acquire.
It was not easy to acquire.
police badge on which you...
Okay. Let's go ahead and save real quick. Oh, what was that? Hey, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, Jamie. What? Oh, look, it's a fire guy.
An old man wearing tracksuit trousers leans on the frame stock of his rifle. He gathers a big ball of spit in his mouth, then spits it out into the extinguished fire before him. He raises his black eyes, hooded by creased eyelids, to meet yours, unclouded by cataracts. His eyesight is sharp. He's practically tearing up from spite. Hatred got the best of him a long time ago. This man hates everything.
The what now? I can't hear you. I may have. All sorts of little rats have come sniffing around, trying to give up the position. Fire guy. Regressive bourgeoisie henchman. Can't even talk like a grown-up. My eyesight? Yes. Helps me see all the shit. I did.
Hey,
And you
welcome in,
opened
Cosmic.
it.
Good to see you.
How? I should have burned that console down. Reactionary rock and roll music. Playing on the water.
Told you we shouldn't play sad FM. I did.
We have entered a world where he said you shouldn't. It is the only world.
Sad FM, huh? I always hated that station. Phlegmatic, counter-revolutionary dirges. Sadness is a mental illness.
Did you know you can
A
pet
weapon
me?
of the
Check out the
bourgeoisie.
pet cafe.
The fascists were right about rock and roll. It is degenerate. Hip gyrating, mental illness music. It's not nice. It's a piece of shit. It's a Triangong 446.
Southeast Samarin made. Exotic. Must be defunct too. No modern rifle manufacturer of that name springs to mind.
A Samaron rifle. How did you get hold of one?
It was sent to us by our brothers in the Signal Commune. Military aid.
It has stayed true to him. He can still make it sing.
You heard me. It's good now. Like chalk, white from the board.
He's right. Almost no one remembers there was a third metastasis of the world revolution in the Safre Empire, extinguished in '06.
They wouldn't like hearing their name in your mouth. Damn dog.
The time will come to win his trust, comrade. It is not now. You need to take care of the gun first.
No. Put it down now, sir.
Or you're gonna blow my brains
Why?
out
Why'd you
before
pull your
you
fucking
question
gun on him,
me.
bro?
To hell with it. It's out of bullets.
Like an amputated limb in the sand, he stares on, his wrinkled mouth moving without a sound. A strange sadness, like a song.
The future teaches you to be alone.
The present.
The present to be afraid, cold. Real music. Real Brilliant Cult. That's La Revacholière, not your rock and roll misanthropy. Chanson de soldat of the black and whites.
Marching song.
There you go. one of 3.
Hey, welcome in,
Grad,
Julia. Welcome back.
they sang Brave Children, favorites of history. And in Sinyao, it was some Samaran shit, I guess. How did it go? Something about shooting rabbits. I don't know. I can't remember. It doesn't matter. It's gone now.
His gaze follows your motions. The rifle feels surprisingly light in your hand. Frame stocked and patched in places with tape and wire. The rifle
What's the
in a
spot on your
shabby
neck?
State, like a crutch that's seen too much travel.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Hieroglyphs are embossed into the forearm, made of walnut. On the butt, you see Vespertine writing, burned into the wood. Triangon, 4.46mm, made in Sinyao.
Warren, personalized even. Looks like this weapon has seen a lot of use, hasn't it, sir?
No response from the old man. The plastic cape around his shoulders rustles in a small bout of wind.
Jacketed, military-grade ammunition. Stable in flight. Good for hitting something that's very, very far away.
As he speaks, he stresses every word. He's liking this. The old man keeps following your motion with his gaze. His right arm twitches suddenly. This looked very much like the murder weapon. It could be used against him to get a confession. In time.
My name is Josef Lilianovich Dross, Political Commissar of the 114th Anti-Aircraft Division of the 4th Army of the Commune of Revachol. I am a deserter, a partisan, and a prisoner of war. This is my termless surrender.
The Commune of Revachol? Do you mean the ICM? You're a holdover from the...
From the Insular Indian Citizens Militia, the Army of the Revolution. I was recruited in Jamrock in 07, trained in the École de Contrôle Orient, and consigned to emergency defense duties in 08. I left my unit on the eve of the landing. When I returned here on May 14th, the commune had fallen. Still armed and ideologically trained, I wrote a criticism of myself and resumed partisan duties.
51 minus 8 equals 43.
No. I've been on other islands, too. I was an Resurrection until they turned it into a spa in 18. Then I was an E-48, a nameless sound, until the sea washed over it. Then I came back here. That was 22 years ago. 43 years and 10 months. It's too long. It's not how a human being should live. But I couldn't just forget what I saw.
What have you been doing during all this time?
Hiding, fishing, waiting.
Where the afternoon grows late, on Rue de Saint-Ghislain, people walk home. Street lights will soon be lit. Further inland, the streets are alive with workers, men, women, children, street hawks and migrant laborers. The temperature is steady. Alto cumulus clouds form above Precinct 41.
Always waiting for her to return.
Her who?
Girl, child, revolution. Always. A waste. The material base for an uprising has eroded. The working class has betrayed mankind and themselves. The historic opportunity for a revolution has passed. It will not come back anymore, however hard I try, whatever I do. I was just 16 years old, 15 when I volunteered.
Wow, thank
Julia,
you so
you have
much.
just reached level
Thank you so
81.
much for that, Galaxy.
And
Thank
of
you,
courage,
thank you.
too. You could say I misunderstood the historic role of the proletariat and thought Mazovian socioeconomics were
Hey,
fallible.
welcome in, Bob the Basic Guy.
For a second, I doubted the irreducible laws of historic materialism. A second is all it took for reaction to take hold. Petty bourgeois terror. It's in all men. It's the same thing. You haven't seen it. Not really. Not naked. It's impossible not to be afraid.
And this was when?
May the 13th, 08. 44 years ago. The horizon was black with coalition airships. Their petroleum rose to the sky, and it looked like it formed the clouds. Storm clouds. When they started shelling, it was dark magic. The combined might of international capital. All at once, all the greed and terror in the world tore into Revachol. It lifted streets from the ground and turned houses into ghosts. We were in the flak tower, huddled on the floor. The artillery was 80 kilometers away in Ozon, but I knew the commune would fall. We would all be turned into ash. So I said I was going to the map room. I ran. I climbed the chain link across the water and hid inland, in the bunkers underground, like the weakest of the weak. A mouse, frightened of the ordnance all night and the sound of the rotors in the morning, whirring. Airships. I climbed out into hell. The landing was complete. The chain was submerged. I had to swim back. The fortress was half submerged too, shattered. They'd all drowned in the lower levels or got torn to shreds above. The anti-aircraft gun had malfunctioned. So had I. I left them without ideological direction. It was real. I'd seen it. I'd seen it in reality. The mask of humanity fall from capital. It has to take it off to kill everyone, everything you love. All the hope and tenderness in the world. It has to take it off just for 1 second to do the deed. And then you see it, as it strangles and beats your friends to death. The sweetest, most courageous people in the world. You see the fear and power in its eyes. Then you know that the bourgeois are not human.
Now is not the time, Lieutenant Yefreto.
I had to fight it. I could not stop anymore. It's not an island, Dwat. It's a defensive fortification of the commune of Revachol. And I am its last surviving defender. The congenitally deformed King Philip II built it to restrict access to the Bay of Revachol. We captured it in '02, retrofitted the fort with an AA gun to defend against an airborne landing. Against the whole world. Coalition military called it Operation Deathblow. I later found out on the radio they called it Deathblow. You're one of them. Tell me, who speaks like that? We had 50 million people on Caillou alone. Sure you are. You're RCM. Answer
Hey,
me.
welcome in,
Who calls
Supermoon
an
Rock
operation
420.
against 50
Good to see
million
you.
people Deathblow?
Yo, Paige.
Yo, yo, yo.
You don't know. You haven't
My
seen it.
LVL7 now.
Iblis.
Are you?
The black-eyed angel.
Shaitan Ahura, the darkened one.
How does anyone survive? I steal.
Okay.
Now hold on there.
Supplies, vegetables. I collect rainwater. It's the life of a dog, not a human being.
How is your health, Mr. Dross?
I've been throwing up blood since winter. Red, like beetroot.
What are you watching?
Been passing it
Oh,
in
we're playing
stools,
Disco Elysium right now.
He does seem frail. Gaunt for his age. More like 75 than 65. Trouble putting on weight could mean cancer.
TRCM can provide medical services. You need to be looked over.
I need
to
die. You don't have
Hell
medical
yeah.
facilities.
Disco Elysium? We're
guns.
hairy.
That's all they give you. Toy guns. There's nothing to look over. The triage is in, and it's black. Administer morphine. Moribund. I haven't. I have holes in my brain. Years missing. Others filled with pain only. A decade of I don't even know what. Inferno?
I would imagine it gets tremendously difficult, mentally, to live in isolation.
Traitors. It's better alone. I watch the people of this city turn the lights back on. More and more each year.
Hey, welcome in, Tyler Ray.
Ruins,
Good to see you.
glimmering in the dark.
Tyler
like
Ray.
A fucking merry-go-round.
Tyler Ray, are you... Was your username used to be Dog Dad or something?
It's disgusting.
Are they not heartbroken? How could they have moved on?
It was hard in the Thames.
You.
I didn't have partisan training.
Okay, cool. I
They
just
were
made the
searching
video
for stragglers,
when I played with your wife. I just made it. And I'm gonna post it
Floodlights on the
tomorrow.
water at
So I'll
night.
tag you in that. I was looking for your shit, but I couldn't find a Dog Dad. I'm glad you popped in here today, really. Because I wanted to tag you. So this is awesome. Awesome! I don't know, I think the video is gonna be good. It's less than a minute long. I think it's...
There were
I don't know. It
posters,
sucked. That was a cruel day. It was a
Big
good day, but
communards
I
still
ended it
hoped.
stupid by
And they
fucking
needed
team
to
killing.
snuff that hope out. The East capitulated.
My aim is
Martinez
ass.
and Cold City were turned to dust. But Jamrock, Forburg, even Coron, and Boogie Street, of course.
Lol, all right.
Those fucking kips
Oh,
have
yeah.
Marsov coursing through their veins.
Like the cover title, I think I wrote, I accidentally killed a veteran's wife, so that's the name of the video, just so you know.
And others too. Some cordons of Revachol was still fighting. There were cells. I tried to contact them. Soon they all went silent. The frequencies dead. At night, I used a dinghy. I only went after dark then. When I got to the city, I stayed underground. Patrols, you lot, the commons too. They'd started snitching.
In the city, you move underground?
From bunker to bunker. Not anymore. No one cares now. I don't even have to hide. They think I'm another antisocial vagrant. I could walk straight into that town if I wanted. I just... So you finally found it. There must have been a small squadron's worth of arms in there. Elmer Graves, right? I know.
So you've been there?
Sleeping. Some nights. Ammo scrounging on others. Those McGraves were shit, even before they corroded. Some had bullets in the chamber, however.
You feel the dots connecting. Little dots on the map he's walked across.
The propaganda bunker. I used to, but not anymore.
Propaganda bunker?
They stored leaflets there. Broadcasting equipment, too. Made broadcasts, I think. Propaganda officers. I buried them with their leaflets. They killed themselves. 2 young boys. A lot of our boys did. I spent some winters there. Never liked it. Kept thinking of them. No need to go underground anymore.
Welcome back,
It's
Cosmic.
better in the ruins, on the ground. I don't want to. They're all traitors. Pigs, rabbits, and dogs. Men without ideals are only animals.
He does not want to see life moving on. People forgetting, drinking, laughing. An old man looks inland at the city, the ruins, the motorways rising above it, the new bâtiment twinkling in the evening sky.
You're with the RCM, the coalition-appointed mob that enforces bourgeois morals in Revachol. Rock and roll posturing. You're the RCM. You represent the Moralist International, the enemies of humanity who took this city. I represent their adversary, le Parti Communiste Insolente. Take me to them as a prisoner of war. I have relinquished my weapon. I can no longer serve. No superiors can relieve me of my duty. You bulldoze them all to a mass grave for trying to free humanity.
A spray of blood from his mouth on the black charcoal in the fire pit. Rene, the royalist on the coast, said,
Liberal reactionaries signed that instrument. Traitors who should have been burned alive. I answer to the Communist Party.
Is that part of why you've been here all this time? Because the party didn't surrender?
He just wipes the blood from his chin.
I don't think you did. You live in a delusion. Radio shows, speed racing, and sporting goods. It's not real. No, I am not a soldier. I am an ideological officer. I belong to the party, not the army. Trained in historical materialism, then assigned as a political commissar by the party. These things used to mean something.
The old man does not answer. He tilts his silver head and looks at the reeds. You see a small tremor pass through his legs.
His job was to assure the army answers to civilian control and follows the ideology of the Commune.
Scientific communism. A commissaire politique is a night philosopher of the revolution, a future human.
Awakened from shutdown by the promise of ideology, he was like a cleric, a shepherd.
No, the opposite of that. A future human, not a human of the past.
He nods slowly, then another tremor.
No, you're not. You're a liberast. All the real communists are dead. They died fighting for communism. Are you dead? No. You're an inert lumpen with a gun.
Detective, we have not come here to discuss ideology. We have come to ask questions regarding a murder investigation.
The old man spits into the fire pit. He does not say anything more. A jitter passes his lower body. There's definitely something off with his body. Something more than just metabolism, or even cancer.
There's nothing serious in this world. I've used it for killing people.
Killing people?
It's a gun. That's what they're for. You want a moralist euphemism? Defending your family and your property. I haven't done that. I've used it to kill people.
Interesting. During or after the war?
There is no after the war. Class war is never over.
So he's continued killing after hostilities ended. Okay. This is it. You can feel it, like battery acid on the tip of your tongue. Something you haven't felt in a while.
Hey, welcome in, Alex
But
Mora.
this is what you live for. This is the shit. The great serotonin jackpot. The solution. Going straight. No euphemisms. He doesn't like those. No. Be careful now. Slow and steady does it. Make him repeat it first. Don't mess this up. Remember, he wants to tell you. Get personal. Nothing comes to you. Silence. His black eyes look at you, and in them a chill, like electricity running up your
Fucking
spine,
hell.
crawling into your skull.
All is not as it seems.
Detective.
I don't want to tell you anything, you grotesque murderer.
And why did you think that was a good idea? Don't listen to me. I'm wrong all the time.
The who now?
He heard you. He just wants to hear you say it again. This is dramatic flair on his part. Right choice. We're in. Do it, sire.
The worm there. In the monster armor. An ugly piece of work, that boy.
Did you kill him?
I am a son of a welder and an officer of the commune of
Hey, welcome
Revachol.
in, Europe.
I do not collaborate with murderers and pederasts of the liberal regime.
A drop of blood in the saliva. Exhaust him with proof. Pile it all on him. Get a confession. The gun. The murder weapon is the perfect opener. The scent of blood in the air. But what else? There was something you can't remember. Something about the tracks. Suddenly, all those tracks are so confusing. Go with something else first.
Not a lot of guns around that use military-grade ammunition, are there?
It's a real gun. Not like your little musketeer pistols. I've seen you prance around with those. Jumping hoops for the liberals. You look like imbeciles. Why don't you ask them to give you real weapons? Going against automatic rifles with these toy guns. Of course you got those boys killed.
Salem.
Damn, he saw you. He's watched it happen.
Holy shit, child. Good morning. Oh, good morning, child. Good morning, child. She just got out of bed, y'all. Oh my goodness. Pleasure for you to join us. It's only 8:30, little girl.
So he saw you. Okay. So what? Don't let it divert you.
You didn't handle anything. I watched it happen. You let those murderers rip right into them. Got most of them killed. Even the fat one.
Well, I mean, he was the biggest target, bro.
None of those people mean anything to you. The vultures feed on this city, and you prepare the meal for them.
You're getting diverted. Push the gun. Only the gun matters.
So you watched the fight? Did you like what you saw? The mayhem. It was all your doing, your plan. You got them killed.
You don't know anything.
You know what? You're right. I'm convinced this made the shot. Should we call it? Good. This feels good, doesn't it? Tearing things up like
Hope
this.
everyone
when you have
enjoys
the
it
murder
here.
weapon.
Please
What a
follow
killer.
the stream.
Murder.
Wait, here it comes. The goddamn Maybells. The dried Maybells on Clausia's roof. There were Maybells in the grass when you got here, and Maybells on Clausia's balcony, and nowhere else. Nowhere in all of Martinez have you seen them. Wait, don't forget the footprints. The diagonal prints in the dust in the secret space behind Classia's bedroom. Now they're gonna come up. You got it. Remember? The boot prints were like no modern soul. Maybe don't beat yourself anymore, though. You're not immortal. Nothing else comes up. You see the lieutenant watch you try to stimulate thought processes by hitting yourself. I'm sorry, this didn't do anything. Usually hurting yourself does.
Officer, a word?
There it is. A brave little army in your pocket. The 1st Smokes platoon. 20 already.
You've...
I think we may have this. From nothing to this in a day. This is good, Lieutenant Gefreiter. We just need a confession first, and then maybe a solid motive later. Good. We are doing very good. He wants to confess, I can see that. We just need to pile it on a little more. The more we have on him, the closer he is.
You hear that? He thinks you're this close.
Ballistics. Let him cook here for a minute or two. We can have another look around the island for a sniper's nest. I think we should check out the post. Remember, he wants to tell us, but he doesn't want to help us. It needs to look like we already have everything.
There is palpable excitement in his tone. He likes him for this. A lot. He thinks the deserter has more than just this case in him. 44 years here.
Oh yes. And he hasn't spoken to anybody in a long time. If we get him open, who knows what will pour out.
Alright, we gotta look around for the sniper's nest. How do I get in here? How do I get in here? What the hell?
A strange feeling, looking at the water. Maybe you should just wander off into the sea. Leave it all and walk in. Yes, cold and still. But love is warm, like the inside of her mouth. Oh fuck, yes. Go there in your head. It's been days since you thought about her. A week. No, we're not starting with that. Not now. Not this time. This thought is over. In the still mirror of the bay, you see Martinez, reflected. Tall edifices of ruins reach into the water, like shimmering towers. And the shacks too. Pine trees and motor lorries, upside down. Islets and posts, like stepping stones, lead into the water in front of you. Go. Step in. It's been... Perhaps there's someone there, under the water, waiting for you. Where it has always been, smelling of tutti frutti and betrayal. Maybe you know it's going to hurt. There's a rain-soaked mattress on a concrete slab, only half covered by the crumbling roof. At the head of it, double embrasures, firing slits like two eyes in the wall.
This looks like a good place to aim from.
A single-person mattress, modern, civilian use. Brand name, Marjorie. There's a fuel stain on the cover, along with cigarette burns. And an empty can of beans on the ground next to it, filled to the brim with cigarette butts. The silhouette of a tobacco picker adorns the paper filter. The brand, Tio Mortelli. Contemporary Revacholians prefer Druan, a local blend from the southern islands, or Astra, the legendary cigarette from Grad. Tio Mortelli is favored by older men for its paper filter tips, sweet smell, and added tar.
Yes, it all adds up.
There's a firing slit in the wall in front of you, like a little window. Quite old and grimy from years without cleaning by anything other than the rain. The springs screech as you lean on the mattress and crane your neck to look out. Trepidation, a tingling feeling in your stomach. A small piece of Martinez coastline opens up in the square in front of you, like a tiny landscape painting. 1 kilometer across the water, the ruins look familiar. A towering skyscraper, its top floors shaved off by artillery fire. Capeside apartments. Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 33A and 33B. The red chimney and collapsed back of the 4-story tenement in front of the Whirling in Rags, Rue de Saint-Ghislain, 10, the doomed commercial area. The box-shaped silhouette of the Whirling in Rags. Its sloped roof, a tiny fleck of light catches your eye on the rooftop, sunlight reflecting off the upstairs window of Clausia's room.
Do you have a line of sight to the window?
More than that.
A pair of binoculars or a scope of a rifle? You'd be prone, lying on a mattress,
Hey, welcome in,
barrel
Katie.
resting on the embrasure.
Cheek against the cheek rest, hand on the hair trigger, on a calm day like this.
I think we have it. The origin of the shot. This is the sniper's nest.
Affirmative.
Why not? We have the weapon and ballistics. As you say, it's pretty booyah.
I love Kim, bro. Alright, let's go down and talk to this guy again. I'm ready. I am ready. Ready, Freddy. I'm ready. Ready, Freddy. We're ready. Alright, brother, we got everything we need on you to convict you with this at this point.
Minions of capital. What do you want?
What strikes you about this gaunt man is not the stomach pain, or the cough, or the malnutrition. For a man who's spent 44 years hidden in the urban wild. Indeed, he speaks fluidly. His movements are rapid, if erratic. His voice, despite the cough, is there. It is capable of expressing complicated ideas. Above all, he seems animated. It's a mystery. This animation comes at a cost too. Erratic hand gestures, thought processes cut off like threads, as he just stares at the logs or the reeds. He also suffers mood swings, bubbling to the surface, unconstrained by his nervous system. Great leaps of emotion, from anger to grief, despair. You've seen demented people before. This feels similar, yet different.
Hey,
When
welcome
his
in,
thoughts
Chris.
move, they are lucid, keen even. Not senile, perhaps, but his seems more than that. The inner turmoil takes unexpected turns, as if forced on him in a way. In summary, you sense some underlying neurological disorder.
No, I'm not okay. I shit blood, and I'm surrounded by insane people.
There it is again. Erratic hand motions, bouts of rage, and the stomach thing too, of course.
Petty bourgeois law. This is all you care about, right? The only thing in the world for you types.
A drop of blood in the saliva. That's right. Pile it all on him now. 3 should do it. Maybe 4.
Damn Maybells.
Hey, welcome in,
Oh,
Chase.
Island is turning white with them.
He seems tender suddenly. Nostalgic even. A strange mood swing.
So many this year, too. The spring is coming. No, it's already here. Wash the filth away. They blossom on the islets before we fertilize them with our blood. Resurrection was snow white in May before they ruined it.
South, the Bay of Martinez is dotted with little freckles of islets, turning green, with white flowers in white snow.
The coast, too, before they piled their containers on top of it, filled with broken, useless trash for fat-fingered bourgeois children to play with.
You must get around a lot to stay undetected all these years. Do you know any secret paths? Pinball workshops?
I may. Classier.
He knows her, but hadn't heard the name.
My ears don't reach the city. With the victim. Everything is brands with you individualists. Who cares what brand my shoes are? Sansa? Some shit.
Show me the souls, please, Mr. Doras.
Fucking imbecile.
The maker is Sensorique. The model is Cordobe, and the size is 43. These are not the unusual horizontal patterned soles you saw in the dust on the floor of the hidden room. They do, however, seem to be about the same size.
The size fits, but not the sole.
Sire, he doesn't have to be wearing them right now.
Racking those brains, are you? Desperate to report something back to your masters? They must have really loved that dead fuck.
The lieutenant gives you a quick sideways glance and nods to acknowledge. The prints were his. You can see it in those eyes. He can't keep them from flickering, looking for something. The old man stares at his own prints in the ash around the fire. Silent suddenly, some strange process within him. A gush of wind. Seagulls in the distance.
You know who he was. A coalition-trained murderer, armored and armed. He wasn't human. The blunt end of a hammer, dripping with blood. Beating us to the ground, moaning with joy. You hounds get so thorough when a company-trained killer dies. I haven't seen you on this coast for 40 years. You know, maybe I should have killed one sooner. Got your attention. Now you stop beating druggies and prostitutes in your basement. Now you come to investigate. Not when they die by the hundreds.
This is it. Shot him. Shot him. Say shot him, not killed him.
Oh, the inhumanity. One paramilitary less in Revachol.
The lieutenant raises his right arm to hush you. Hush. He does not need to be pushed anymore. The ball is rolling.
I had them in my sights. Both of them. Him and the whore. I was breathing with them, in phase. And I pulled the trigger and flew on the air until I landed in his mouth. I didn't think I had a shot like that in me anymore. I did. I saw him kneel there with his mouth full of death, and that stupid look on his face. And his dick still in her.
His what?
Nothing. I went to sleep. Next morning there were Maybells everywhere. The world was white, or what's left of it anyway. My last spring here. I knew the fascists would come to avenge their own, and so they did.
Mr. Dross, are you aware you're confessing to murder?
Yes.
And you were looking at Dan, the victim and a young woman, having sex, through the scope of your rifle that night, before you shot him?
The old man nods.
Why?
Because that's what they were doing.
The motive. This is where the motive is going to come from.
I don't understand. Do you, detective? I don't understand this part.
I'm always looking.
Are you always looking through the scope of a rifle? I'm just trying to understand.
A rifle scope has the best magnification.
And if you don't like it?
Click.
Yes.
He will not stop now. These dialectical materialist types never do. Exploit it. You got him going. Connect every little piece now. Wrap this up like a gift.
Them fucking. I didn't like that. Jealousy is a reactionary concept. I didn't like the Reaver enjoying himself. Drugged out, soothed in the arms of a young woman. I wanted him to die so he could not enjoy life anymore.
For him to stop reacting to stimuli, to be broken off from the world, cordoned into darkness.
And I wanted to see his head explode. That too. She should know better than to hold a child murderer between her thighs. I knew he'd be there for one more second, writhing. That's all it takes for the bullet to reach his head. Now that I think of it, I wasn't aiming for his mouth. I wanted his brains to spill out on her. But you can't have everything.
This man has seen past her, like you did.
Since she came to Martinez, I saw her sneaking in the reeds early in the morning, behind the Fell building. It was dark, still winter. She didn't have her skimpy outfit on then, just a spot in the night, moving.
Past the Fell building on the coast? What was she doing there?
Hiding something in the water. She had a fag after she'd done it. I was up in the ruins there. She couldn't see me, but I could see her, smoking. She was nervous, but not scared. Her passport and tickets to Villiers. And from there to
ZZZZ. In the free state of Seminine, hidden away at the edge of the earth, near the Pale.
After she was gone.
Did you keep what was in it? When we found the submersible, it was empty.
No. Why would I do that? I didn't need tickets to Villiers. I'd put them back. If I wanted to extort someone, I'd do better.
This implies that he's thought about extorting her. Also, a little inconsistency here. He was surprised to hear her name Clausia before. Would he not have seen it on the documents?
You didn't say Clausia in there. It was something. I don't remember. It was dark that morning. I only remember her face on the photo. I did. She had a face like an archipelago, with those birthmarks. And a body, hard and lean and bruised all over. Black and yellow. I could see she's taken a beating. I could see who she was, too. A spook. On the run. Revershal's the cloaca of capital now. All the bagmen and arms dealers end up here to do drugs and have sex like animals.
You could tell she was a spook from the documents?
She had different color hair on the photo, and glasses. Forged. Some sordid bourgeois affair. I've heard about this kind of thing on the radio.
He's setting it up for you. The bruises, you can't make that out in a scope.
You can't see bruises through a scope. It's just a blur.
It quickly comes to you.
Mm-hmm. Bending like a bow against the glass. I've been through all of Martinez. Every nook and cranny. Yes, that too. The things they did in that little room. What she'd do to feel good. Funny the way light works. You turn it on inside, and it gets so dark out, you can't see a man looking in. I learned that in the 20s, when they were still hunting me. I've seen people do some shit, but...
Those two took the cake. You hear the familiar scribble of the lieutenant's pen. A quick glance at you. One more loose end down. We're doing this, detective.
How did you get in there? The hidden pinball workshop.
I can just walk in there now after a good wash. I told you, they think I'm an antisocial. Closing hour is a good time. The kitchen's empty.
You had to open the steel door in the kitchen? How?
I got that open a long time ago. Some bourgeois game merchant lived there. I don't know, 15 years ago. He left spare keys all over, and I took one. Then I saw her turn the light on one night in my scope. There's nothing to hold on to. Only this. It's not enough.
The coals of his eyes glisten suddenly, like stones dripping with water. Is he crying?
Man needs to feel something else. It helps if you have your eye on something there. Something pretty. It's weakness, I know. Yes, over the years. It's not unproletarian to feel something. No, I don't really know. I was there one night and she was crying, like a child, in the corner of her room on the floor, like she does sometimes. The day after I killed him. Yes, I don't know why I do the things I do anymore. Maybe, I told you, I have holes in my brain now. I wouldn't just sit here waiting for you. If you came 10 years ago, I would have killed you.
In the silence, the lieutenant draws a line in his notes, then nods at you once more. One more down.
Her.
The lieutenant nods at you in acknowledgement. That's it. Motive. We have it.
Where is she, that Clasier? I haven't seen her there for days. I know she's gone. Locked up.
Hey, well,
or
my
on the
ass
run.
be itching. Good to see you. That
She
video's
kept
coming out
staring
tomorrow,
into
by
the
the way.
scope, you know. In the end, this last week, at the fort, like she knew. Like she knew.
Oh, you were so cute.
It doesn't matter.
Thank you.
Across the harbor, on the south bank of the river Esperance, the air stands still outside Precinct 57. A two-story box of duraluminum near the gates to Terminal H. Inside a cell,
What's
a
up,
young
my
woman is
niggas?
withdrawing from
What's
amphetamines,
up, dude?
barbiturates,
Fucking not
and
much. I think we're
alcohol,
about to finish this game,
while
which
two
is
men
great because
in
that means I
brown
get to
suits
play something
wave
else. Holy
ICP
shit, it's been a
badges
minute.
At a young policeman. She hears the door open and knows it's over. They've come for her. Outside, the dusk gathers. The river flows by, gold and orange into the bay.
I thought Fridays were Daisy days.
He knew
Bro, it's always been
she was
Saturday.
looking at the island,
You've been around for so
figuring it
long.
out,
You have to know this by
day
now.
by day, cigarette by cigarette.
We could get more. We've got him talking.
Who knows what he's seen and done over the years? Enough. Take him in. Bend his arms behind his back and end this.
A tragic comedy. druggies, prostitutes, and rentiers. Specifically, the whole city is a charnel house, stripped clean and draped in neon. But Martinez is the worst. Because of the racists, everyone is a racist.
Are you going to
in
stream on
Martinez.
PC for now, hon?
It's their favorite thing to do in the whole
I mean,
world.
I can switch back to
Listening
PlayStation
to
whenever.
race-themed radio shows.
It's not hard. I
In
already
the
have it all
ruins,
set up.
In their lorries. Pumped full of steroids and Radio Revachol 92. Race this, race that.
It just
It's
depends on
all
who wants to play, I
sanctioned by that
guess.
Social Democratic Union and the farce of a Social Democrat who runs it. Yes, the fly larva in his container.
Well, shit, let me have the PS5
He
if you
let
ain't
some
gonna use it.
nihilistic advertising
Bro, I'm gonna use
yuppies
it. It might
erect a
end up over at
statue
my
of
TV
Philippe
because I
III,
really enjoy
a
fucking couch
syphilitic
playing games on my
murderer
couch.
on the town
Sitting at this
square
desk all day,
to
every
spit
day
on the
is
working class.
something.
Not since the serfs of ancient Pericarnassus has history produced a more inert social class than the Martinez proletariat. The rest of Revachol at least pretends to rebuild. These people still live in ruins. In tents, like animals, like those boom-boom morons on the ice. A pity they didn't drown in that tent of theirs. The worst of them is the blood-drenched Sucrion on her yacht, licking her lips. The old whore's gone now. Her gun-toting porcelain men are dead. So, actually, no. The worst is that old cock parading around in his uniform, throwing balls all day. It's not enough that the racists and liberals are dancing on our graves. The old loyalist ghouls still parade the ruins too. Every morning he's there, while the parasites he fought to protect are off in Ozon, or Koyamoran, or some other island they built their palaces on, feeding on drugs and having sex with their own
Wait, pause,
children.
pause. Okay, Epstein, alright.
That's all the rich really want.
Oh,
Sex with their own
okay.
children.
Alright,
Throughout
shout out to
history,
our
even the
Secretary of
royal
Finance or whatever the
bloodline
fuck,
of
Secretary of the
suzerain.
Treasury.
It's all just an excuse for them to have sordid sex.
Probably.
At least that old cunt Frisell is now dead.
What kind of game is this, bro?
We did good when we pushed
This is
him
Disco
under the
Elysium.
horse
It's like
car.
a detective
Until
game.
in the
I don't know.
30s, those disco
I didn't really know what I was getting into. I just heard that it was communist.
The disco whores are too much. Hatred shuts down his brain's language center, leaving only a nonsensical sputter. What was that about? Steroids? It piqued your interest. There was something about a statue and nihilistic advertising agency people. Might be worth investigating.
Whores. Yes, steroids. A racist on steroids. What is my opinion? You think the rich man has an opinion on this idiocy? Is the rich man on the radio telling you his opinion? No. The rich man's looking at real estate and fiddling his kids, wading through the corpses.
Ha, yes, but he was there. Why?
Oh, I'm sure you have all internalized your fair share of racism at the RCM. You don't have to tell me. It shows. Can't stop talking about some kind of head-measuring man.
The lieutenant gives you a nod. Go on, he seems to say.
Scratching away at the race question. You moral intern monkeys keep the conversation going on Channel 4, helping the rich man conduct his swindle with this inanity. You think the rich man cares about your little race games? He rules the whole world, and he laughs at your moral soliloquies. Syphilis is a disease Philippe III contracted in a whorehouse. The statue is an abomination. The bacteria entered his brain and made him squander trillions on sparkling wine, cocainum, and monuments of himself. His son, Philip IV, the insane, contracted syphilis in the womb.
That is technically possible, although Philippe III was not actually syphilitic. He was just mad.
And he still went on to govern Revachol for 25 years. We lost 2 million lives toppling that mode of government. And those grotesque statues, too. Hundreds of them. What a keen remark. Yes, it is, isn't it? It's still there. Do you know why? No. Cynical design cockroaches like you erected a new, ironic version of it. We tore it down with honest, working-class plastic explosives. But there it is again, grinning. Art is a bourgeois establishment. It's an affront to humanity. Every gallery should be bulldozed, and the artists should all be given 30 years of hard labor in Yekokata.
Wait, it suddenly strikes you. Perhaps it was not as it seemed.
What are you talking about? What is this madness?
The lieutenant, too, has cocked his head and is looking at you with a strange expression.
So you're saying it's a communist monument now?
Not only.
We did always have the prettiest posters. Maybe you're right. That is how dialectics work. But understand this, art is still a bourgeois institution. And they all should still be sent to Yekokata. Don't be squeamish. It is commonplace to relocate the workforce as the need arises. All nations do it. It's called settlement. The fat union man let them put it there, corrupt as he is. Probably got a fat check for it too, shared with the law. Another hideous disappointment. Unions are the real enemy, the true enemy of the proletariat, placating the masses.
Disappointment, so personal. He displays a familiarity with the union's top brass.
That deformed toad? I wouldn't expect him to wipe his own ass. I mean, the brains of the operation, the smart one.
Hey, welcome in, Works Tile.
He talks a big game about uprising and social base. They must have sent the smart one to some university in Le Jardin, where it's alienation this and hegemony that. First against the wall with him.
The Clares wouldn't miss a man hidden in their own backyard. Not all this time. Nothing happens in Martinez without them knowing.
Of course. Maybe the Clears asked him to.
I haven't approached anyone. I hid. It was Edgar who came to me.
How did he know you were here?
He didn't just stumble in like an oaf. He figured it out. Some kids told him about a monster on the island.
Bro, that's how we figured it out.
I told you. He has brains. Stepped right off the boat and walked down where you came. I even kept the door open for him. Thought he was a man of the left. Wouldn't rat me out. I was right about one of those things. 20 years ago. Neither of them could walk now, could they? They were less fat then.
That's around the time the Clears came to power.
Edgar did the talking. Paid his respects like I were a fossil in a uniform. Offered platitudes about the struggle. Flaunted his pink degree. Even quoted Mazov. Never trust a social democrat who quotes Mazov. Oh, and charity too. They love their charity. Offered me blankets and social housing. I still have the gas cooker he brought. Let me be here. The ZOC is an unlawful successor of the Commune of Revachol. We took this fortification from the Loyalists. Even the Clares understand this.
They let him be here. Understanding was a courtesy. But why such a courtesy?
You know why I killed that fucker, Dwat. As to Edgar, I'm not doing anything for that swine again.
Again? What have you done for Edgar before?
Tried teaching him some Marzovian socioeconomics. They didn't stick. We parted ways.
Okay, he didn't do the hang the man for them, but he's insinuating something. There is more here. You can feel it. He was not outright lying, but almost. Oh no, the connection doesn't come to you on such a pivotal moment.
Are you serious?
Slap yourself in the head again. Jumpstart it.
About this deal you made with Edgar. The death of the colonel mercenary was only coincidentally beneficial to the Clares. But what about the other people you've killed for them?
Other people?
Like the previous 4 women of the Union.
That's it. That's what you weren't connecting yourself.
I didn't fight 40 years to end up an informant for the international regime. What happened, happened.
Still dumb. Your eyes are transfixed on his digit. It's yellow with nicotine. Before, when you asked him about the Union, he said it was a disappointment. They promised him something political.
Look who's up. You're worse off than me.
We will have plenty of time to talk about this, Mr. Dross, when you're in pre-detention. It takes years in pre-detention.
Go ahead. I've been in solitary confinement my whole life.
Ease off it. This was not an unmitigated disaster. The lieutenant mitigated it. Just proceed. Calm.
Every fucking morning for 34 years. Throwing that ball. One ball against the other. I've always loathed that game. That is not a working class game. I don't care what they say on Radio June. Royalist ghouls played like it was life itself. Click, clack across the water each day. And that uniform, like a parrot plumage. I won't even mention that he's a traitor to his race.
Oh, so we're all racist,
maniac,
apparently.
Race traitor.
Alright.
I remember him. I remember
Not a
him
race
from
traitor.
Lanos. Not him, personally. His make and model.
Hey, welcome in.
There were tens of thousands of them. I thought we took them all out before the liberals came to their rescue. We missed one. That one.
There doesn't seem to be a single person under the pine today. Not even Gaston. Alone.
Fat and plump. Like a pheasant. Just begging to be popped off. Please, Mr. Dross. Shoot me. Not yet. I like to look at him strut around, place the crosshair on his medals, right on his face, and just fiddle the trigger. Think about it. Let the bonbon melt in my mouth.
Save the treat for later?
He is a juicy bonbon, that one. A real treat for the black day. The blackest. When I put that gun in my own mouth, I think, no, don't waste it. Put this lead in that cock, Rene. For the boys he killed. And then I look at him throw those balls, and I suddenly feel better. I even hid one bullet, so I'd always have one for him. Haven't seen him around lately, strutting around. Must be down with arthritis. I hope it hurts like hell. I hope he sweats blood. No, I waited too long. I waited too long and now he's dead?
I'm sorry, Mr. Dross. I understand you knew him for a long time.
They're all dead now. Fuck him.
If he really wanted to kill him so bad, he would have done. There must have been 1,000 black days on these islands. His health ailing.
And I blew them all. What does it matter now? He's gone. Ancient dust.
He reminded him of himself. The same hatred. The same. You tried to think of something else. But no, it's just hatred.
All human beings care about each other. I cared for seeing his head explode. And now, God damn this world. You think I haven't seen people die? It's all I've seen them do. Fuck and die. All the other plans we had. To love. To colonize the Pale. It's all fucked.
He's not okay. This is just another black day in a row of black days. Something strange is keeping him together, making him endure. An idea told to him by grown-ups from radio towers and leaflets in beautiful print when he was still a teenager. Everything is possible if we fight. And then he lost it. So did they all.
Glad we talked about...
Morning, beautiful.
Welcome to the
Hello.
chat, Jumpmaster.
Good morning, Jumpmaster RT.
What? But you said I would be taken to the...
Nah, bro, you're under arrest, dog.
This terror is the sum of all the uncontrollable movements and mood swings he's been
We finally
exhibiting.
got him. Snake, welcome in.
The wind picks up. The silence on the water is broken all around you. Little shivers of waves appear. The lieutenant continues, like an incantation.
What game? Your Wayfarer rights
This is
have been
Disco
suspended.
Elysium, Snake.
Information provided to the officers on the scene will be used against you by the prosecution. You will be given legal counsel within 1 week and must face court in 44 days. Do you understand? Do you understand?
But... No, I don't want to. I have to stay here.
He's sweating. Beads are forming on his forehead.
Your confirmation is not required, sir. Now on to the boat.
Kinda looks like one of the old Fallouts.
There it is again.
Yeah, I haven't
To
played
your
any of the
north,
Fallouts. I
as
don't
it has
know.
been since you came to the coast. The reeds whisper, stalks rubbing against each other. But then, in the middle of it, something completely different. It sounds like a bow, very slowly being drawn against the strings of a violin. A very small violin, made of reeds and rushes.
Maybe there is room for 3 on the boat. We should try first. There is a prisoner transfer protocol that requires to...
What are you talking about? Is this... really us?
Your skin crawls.
Yeah, bro, you killed somebody. That's it for you, dog. You're cooked. Oh my god! Y'all. 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 Y'all.
A delicate tangle of arms and legs unfolds from the reeds, limb by limb, to then just
Is that a
stand
giant
there,
stick bug?
moving its
Bro, it
scythe-like
is.
arms in ghostly silence.
We've been looking for this the whole game.
I hang
There's a
around these
crypto-
streams just to see this moment if the
Welcome
person
to the
unlocked
chat,
it.
WTMH.
Nicely done.
Really? Nice! Thank you, WTMH. Welcome into the stream. This is so cool. I never thought I was gonna see it.
There's nothing there.
It's kind of peaceful. The cryptozoologist was looking for this.
Insect is over 3 meters tall. It
Oh,
looks
look at it,
straight
it's
you
cute!
with its tiny pinprick eyes and its grotesquely small head. You feel your legs shaking under you and your gun hand move to your holster to grab the gun.
Tell me what you see, damn it. I can't make out one small thing in the reeds.
I can see it.
Kim sees it!
4 simple words, thank God.
Fuck yeah!
If you can see, then you're not insane. But that means it's really there, spinning slowly, in absolute silence. Its limbs long and slender.
I did not expect this. Bro, are you friendly? Is this guy friendly, guys? Hold on. Okay, it's auto-saving. Alright, he might not be friendly. We'll see. Let's talk to him.
The creature stands on
What's up,
long
broski?
stilt-like legs, antennae hanging from his head like a woman's hair, white and curled
Oh my
at
God.
the tips.
Is that your smoke detector? Jumpmaster RT just subscribed for 10 months in a row,
Thank you for
PogChamp.
subscribing, Jumpmaster RT. No, it's not my smoke detector, it's the join notification.
Reed-like tufts stick out of its joints. As the insect moves its forearms, it produces a faint hiss. Like
LOL.
a reel-to-reel machine
Yeah, I
spinning
think
after
people like
I love
it.
it.
I don't know.
breaks.
Thank you.
The hiss is different from the strings you heard before. It says something else in a lower pitch.
Bro, I'm hearing you.
You smell.
It is.
You glance over your shoulder.
Bro, ain't
The
no way those
lieutenant
cages were
holds
gonna catch
a piece
it.
of milled aluminium. He begins to pull it open extremely carefully. It's the camera.
We need a photo. No one will believe us.
From the corner of your eye, you see a sudden cascade of motion ripple through the phasmid's limbs. A series of ultrasonic clicks fills your ear.
I won't be one of those fools who didn't take a picture.
You see the phasmid turn to him, its mandible antennae reaching out. Its motions are quick, sudden.
I don't think the pheromone will do anything.
The spindly mechanism turns itself back to you, its antennae taking their measure of the air, slowly. The creature tilts its tiny head to the side and appears to look at you. It is incredibly light, like the slightest gust of wind should blow it away. But it doesn't. There is a sadness in there. Or is it in you? From the dream. It's still with you. The pitiful
Please tell me this
"Hey"
thing won't kill
you
me,
told
bro.
her. Even now. Slowly, with your breath held, you
Yeah.
take 2 small steps toward the phasmid. The creature lets out a series of ultrasonic clicks that swarm around your head like swallows. Like laughter, a sort of happiness. Sweat drips from your brow, soaking your chest. You reek of it. Your chemicals. The tracheal system on the creature's abdomen expands in front of you to take in and expel air.
Check out the Pando
It's
Pet Cafe
smelling
to
you.
play with me.
Hissing and clicking, it extends its mandible-like antennae to greet you.
Oh,
You're right
hey!
below it now, looking up at the colossal chitin of its white
He
limbs.
kissed me.
The head of the creature is crowned by reeds, and its eyes are like small droplets of water. No reply. A total ancient silence comes from its mouth, along with what appears to be some kind of foam. The stridulations of its limbs continue all around you. You were right. Little bubbles form on the mouth parts of the creature, on its segmented lower lip. It looks to be foaming slowly. The foam is white, then yellowish. The faintest smell like you've never felt before, like burnt roses.
Careful. It may be poisonous.
The foam slowly turns a darker shade, like burnt caramel, as the
This is
insect
wild.
moves its mouth parts, masticating. The little bubbles begin to burst, one by one, letting out that same smell, like summer burning.
Maybe it is real. The pheromone.
The insect's head is crowned with reed-like scales, the shape of seed heads. They rustle as the air moves. The ventricles at its abdomen continue
I love how this
expanding
guy is just over
like
here
linelets.
contemplating life, like knowing he's about to go to jail, and here we are having this beautiful interaction with this insect.
Breathing you in, your sour, greasy semiochemicals on the breeze. The insect stops its stridulation, seeming to observe you. Below its crown of reeds, little pinprick eyes detect motion, glittering. The world stands still around you. Suddenly, there is silence. As you do, the invertebrate comes to life, its limbs moving independent of each other, as if each has a mind of its own. They are white, like stalks of porcelain, knitting above you, praying to you. The reed creature does not stop its stridulations. It towers above you, parting the reeds it emerged from. Tuft-like structures still rustle on its joints.
Perhaps it is preparing to eat its god.
I exist. Tell me what it's like for you. Then I will tell you what it's like for me. Fire? Where? That is your problem. Nothing ever ends for me. There is only room for 2, maybe 3 pictures in my mind. For me, it is a series of half-lit images, a kind of darkness being intruded upon, transient, dim, moist.
So what if the next picture doesn't come? This creature is not the photographer, just the camera.
Shapes of plants and animals, and internal sensations. A swarm of sounds, tiny vibrations on the inside of my forearms. All speak of complexities totally beyond my understanding. I am at the end of a narrow funnel, weightless, so light, it only feels like something to be me. In truth, perhaps I'm nothing. I certainly do not have a soul, and if I did, it would never burn. Are you sure? Sometimes, when molting, I regrow a lost limb. One time something went wrong, and a small leg replaced a missing antenna. Yes, the leg tried to move around independently, making it hard to walk. Yes, thankfully someone aided. The next time I molded, I grew an antenna again. So am I. I was born to detect sucrose rewards and semiochemicals. What were you born to detect? He's in a bad state, deteriorating fast now. He thinks I am beneficial to him, but I am not. I only quicken his deterioration, very slowly, and only because he won't go away. It is meant to keep them from noticing me, to interfere with the pictures in their heads. But he has looked at me for too long, and I am destroying him. No, you are awake. I am real. Light is forming me. This is real. Not even the birds know that. Not even the water lily. I think we should eat it. If it's a leaf, you can put it in your mouth. Or read. Yum yum.
Wait, so...
Yes, they don't mind. Yes, I once cloned myself and ate the little ones. It was winter, and I woke up at the wrong time. It was an accident.
Damn, R.I.P.
I am an unknown species of the order Phantasmadia, endemic to the Insulandian Insula. For the last 350 years, I have hidden in plain sight, masquerading as the reeds, molding, cloning myself, unfolding at night to play with trashkins and boys. No one unnoticed by the first settlers and the land surveyors of the suzerain. Also, by the soldiers of the revolution and the officials of the occupation. Even the Seminese islanders who came here first, but did not stay, have not seen me. I have stayed hidden through 4 forms of government and 2 scientific revolutions, until I was accidentally discovered by a detective of the citizen militia in Rebelshaw, district of Martinez, March 51. No, you are the miracle.
It was you, coming from the west, from the whirling. You were coming.
The moral of our encounter is, I am a relatively median life form, while you are extreme, all engulfing madness. A volatile simian nervous system, ominously new to the planet. The pale too came with you. No one remembers it before you. The Nidarians do not. The radially symmetrics do not. There is an almost unanimous agreement between the birds and the plants that you are going to destroy us all.
Yeah,
It
makes
is
sense.
a nervous shadow cast into the world by you, eating away at reality. A great, unnatural territory. Its advent coincides with the arrival of the human mind. You are a violent and irrepressible miracle. The vacuum of cosmos and the stars burning in it are afraid of you. Give me enough time, you will wipe us all out and replace us with nothing. Just by accident. We suspect it will be something like the oxygen holocaust that wiped out anaerobic life 2.6 billion years ago, when organisms first started breathing. Only much worse.
Instead of air, you exhale thoughts. There are no trees that eat thoughts.
Everything your eyes touch goes back there, behind the nose mirror. What if you blink? Are we still here? Please don't blink. What if he misplaces us all one day, or just forget? No, you're only thinking it now. This is a revelation. Please be. Or one day, one of you will close your eyes and sigh, and open them to see that none of this ever existed. No, there is one more. Thank you. I also have one more thing to say to you. That woman, turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. Do it for the working class. You cannot lie to me. Behind you, it smells
Hey,
of
Wolfman and
fires.
Gordon.
So awfully far you were prepared to go in her presence. And it. She was middle class. It doesn't take a 3-meter stick insect to tell you that.
Who is she talking about? The woman from the... Turn from the ruin. Turn and go forward. I don't know what she's saying.
Okay.
There is no change in the insect's motion while it's being aimed by the camera. It remains fixated on you.
In 3. If it moves, you jump back. I'll shoot. Here we go.
We're not shooting it.
3,
Chill out.
2, 1.
The shrill flash of the camera cuts the air like the blade of a sword.
Wow.
The phasmid freezes in its bright light. Head turned toward the lieutenant, hypnotized by the flash. It stands frozen before you.
I got it.
Nice, Kim.
Immortalized.
W photographer.
For all time. The antennae hang from a great height. With your hand shaking, you barely touch the tip of the left whisker. On contact, the kiting curls into a spiral, like the tip of a poison ivy. Its touch on your fingertip feels cold, ticklish. Looks like someone's got hurt in a fight. This antennae is much smaller than the other one.
Be careful, detective. It's moving.
The limb before you is incredibly light, like eggshell. It's much lighter than a reed. You feel a soft push could tip the creature over. Its hollow exoskeleton collapsing. Warning! A sudden shiver passes the limb. Looks like the creature is awakening, wave by wave from its stupor. Some sort of countdown process is happening. That's all you have time to think. Another shudder pulses through the creature's limbs. It jolts back to life, like a record continuing where it left off, in a swaying, praying motion. Even the small black pearls of its eyes do not stray from you. As you're turning away, the phasmid mirrors your movements, stepping on the water, the long limbs carrying its feather weight without breaking its surface.
Sick. Pleasure to meet you, brother. Holy cow. We got to meet the Insulindian Phasmid, dog! Hell yeah.
And just like that, it's gone.
Oh,
Skating
man.
away across the sea's calm mirror like a skipping stone, leaving nothing but circles on the water. And something under it, in the place it stood, bobbing there, among the reeds, a collection of items.
It's gone. Apparently, yes, like a water strider. Only, I've never seen anything like that in my life. Looks like a nest of some sort. We should have a look.
What now?
In some kind of strange, semi-catatonic state.
Our suspect is not looking so good. We need to check on him.
There it is. A brave, already you regret.
You've...
Oh, it's the helmet. The rifle scope. And Clause's passport.
This passport, issued by the Sovereign Republic of Oranje, is issued to a black-haired woman called Katarzyna Alazie.
Classia's hidden documents. From the MT boy.
It's Clausia, with short black hair and glasses. She looks boyish, younger somehow. An old photo, before life came and did what it does.
Maybe our man, Mr. Dross, took it from Classia's, or whatever her name was. Hiding place, or... Like a magpie? What a coincidence. Then it would also have collected the other objects, which would be highly unusual.
By now, the lieutenant has accepted your unusual methods.
I can see how the helmet could wash up on the island. And the scope. Maybe Mr. Dross lost it. But to seek this out would be very unusual behavior for an arthropod.
Would it? Maybe it was simply curious. A curious octopus would do something similar. Or even a cuttlefish.
An octopus belongs to a very different class. It's not even an insect, it's a mollusk. But yes, I see your point. She said it would be for Anouk Meyer-Smith. Anouk Meyer-Smith.
Katarzyna Alazie was supposed to be her real name. Where Clausia comes from. Remember? God damn it. I told you she kept on lying to you.
Yep.
She's probably lying to someone else.
I knew she was
right
a liar.
Now. Another detective.
Yes, somehow she managed to lie to us. One more time. In a way, she's still lying to us right now. I don't know. But it was not Katarzyna Alazie, or Anouk Meyer-Smith, or Clausia. Whoever she is, when we get back, I need to warn our holding cells. We need to double the security around her.
Smart, smart. Let me put my cowboy hat back on. Alright. Go to the harbor gate, ask the Jolly Mesk about the armor. The harbor gates? The Jolly Mesk? Who the fuck is that? I did not see that. Oh, I am so cold, y'all. Sorry you got a great view of my tummy. A great view of my tummy. That was a little dangerous. That little move that I just did. Holy cow. Y'all almost saw a whole lot more than my tummy. Sick. Alright, let's go. Check up on the deserter now. Alright. Alright, homie.
What is it? What do you see?
Mr. Dross?
The man does not respond. He keeps staring, black eyes glazed over and bulging from their sockets. His gap-toothed mouth shaking with fear and longing. A light shiver passes him, followed by nothing. His hands are trembling, and he breathes slowly.
He's going into some kind of psychomotor immobility. The good news is, this solves our transportation problem. Doesn't it, Mr. Dross?
The trembling mouth appears to sigh,
Between this and the broken tire he's used for a boat, I think it's safe to leave him here, while we go and get help. It will need to be medical first, I'm afraid. Old age and shock. Yes, the arrest and the appearance of the phasmid, the combined stress. But you think it's something more than that, don't you?
There's much more. Remember what it said when it spoke.
You should be more careful, detective. Are you sure it wasn't having an effect on you? A valid hunch. Long-term exposure to something like that could be neurodegenerative. Also, please be careful when approaching unknown species in the future, detective. He did seem distressed when it finally came to arresting him, like he didn't want to leave this place, and the insect maybe. I have absolutely forgotten to take notes. I hope I remember all of this. This will be one hell of a report. Thank God we have the photo.
No one would believe you without it. He stares into the reeds. Your words don't stir anything in him. Perhaps you should. Nothing. Just dull staring. Not even rage left.
Welcome back, my ass be itching.
If Kuno kicked it into the sea, as he said he did, the ebb would put it back here. This makes sense. Mr. Dross could have picked it up. Or the phasmid even. If it did, this is incredible.
No reaction. His breathing is slow, and he appears very old all of a sudden. Around 80.
Did you take this passport and other papers from a boy on the coast?
The spirit.
He hears us.
Who does Julia know about us?
Bro, there is no us. My ass be itching. There is no us. And I had to like stand up and fix my blanket. And like low-key my shirt came up a little bit. You almost saw something, but you missed it. And that was the closest you were ever gonna get to seeing anything. Sorry to tell you.
Try something else? We got him back for a moment.
I lost.
He turns his eyes to the reeds
Welcome
again,
in, Tim.
as he's done so many times. Beige and white stripes.
He lost the scope. Then it somehow made its way over there. With the help of a magpie phasmid. This site is a T9, Mr. Dross. Was it attached to the rifle?
Girl, I have a cam in your shampoo bottle.
Bruh.
Silence.
I just got new shampoo though.
Sigh. You've gotten all you will out of this poor being. The plastic cape flaps around his face in a gust of wind. His back is slouched and his mouth open. The blacks of his eyes are receding. His pupils are returning to normal. The strength has all gone out of him. Just frail old bones in a sack of tracksuit trousers and a windbreaker.
We should think about getting back to the mainland. To get help. He'll be safe here. If we don't take too long.
Alright, so I want to go ask about the armor at the port. And then go get this man some medical attention. Sarah M, welcome in. I mean, he could come in here. At least it's warmer in here. He wouldn't die as quickly, maybe.
Bruh, just say mom lol.
ICM? This feels familiar somehow.
Insulindian Citizens Militia. It's the official name of the Communards Army. The black and white army of the revolution.
Sounds an awful lot like.
It does. The RCM may descend from the ICM. It's impossible to say. It was chaos after the war. The name was good for getting people to join us. Revachol West was mostly workers and criminals.
Nice political thoughts rush through your neocortex. A mediocre athlete would pant from dragging around his body on a busted crutch. But not you. You're thinking about politics, with blood dripping down your thigh.
There were all sorts of groups and groupuscules back then. It doesn't really matter. No, an upside-down star.
With its horns in the sky. The symbol of the commune.
No, that's the uninhabited archipelago.
A DeLorean-era symbol of Insulinda, known as the face in the sea.
After 44 years? That's not nearly enough to hide what happened here, Lieutenant Freighter. One of these barrels was still leaking fuel, as you saw. The city is full of things like this. Old bullets, guns, fuel.
Alright, let's go get this guy some medical attention. Yeah, there's nothing else for me here. I've looked everywhere for everything. I need to go talk to that cryptozoologist, and I need to also talk to this other person.
The skiff is swaying on the waves by the dock.
We are done here.
The skiff, but for the sound of conversation on the water. There is someone inland waiting for you. 2 men and a woman stand on the concrete square of a nameless village, looking at a small yellow boat as it draws closer. The sea is calm. You reach the jetty and climb out of the skiff.
Hey, I brought your boat back.
Look what the tide brought him.
Oh my god, what do you want?
What does that say on your back? Peace. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Whatever this is, it is completely unimportant compared to what you've just seen.
Hello, I'm Trent Heilerstein. I believe we've met on several occasions.
I'm your goddamn partner, Jean Vicomar, and this is your special task force. Or what's left of it. Special Consultant Trent Heilerstein, Patrol Officer Judith Minot.
Hi.
We've come to scrape what's left of you off the pavement.
Lieutenant Kim Kisuragi, Prison 57. We've just come from the island, where our investigation...
What's the plan for tomorrow?
The sea is making even him feel as though he has to justify your actions.
I'll be streaming from 7 to 10, as always.
We might need your help with something later.
As if he recalled that he's in fact a decorated police lieutenant and not a naughty boy.
But this is clearly a departmental matter, so I'm going to leave you to discuss it among yourselves.
It's good to meet you, Lieutenant Kitsuhagi. Ari, we want to help you. Trent, I believe this is where you come in?
I don't quite know what I'm doing here. I was asked to participate as an expert. I think I need to manage your expectations a little. I'm at best an enthusiast in cognitive science. My background is in something else entirely. I engage in neurology on a merely theoretical level. In fact, I should probably get going.
No, Trent, it's too late. You're part of this shit now. What have you got to say for yourself, shit kid?
Shit kid? What an interesting moniker.
Maybe we all meet at Sarah's house and have a cookout.
Bro, I don't know if she would like that.
Where have we been? We've been fucking off as far as I remember. You told us to fuck off. You said we're cramping your style. Your detective god. Fuck everything. All we burn. Detect or die. Yes, you're sorry. You're the sorriest cop who ever lived. Nothing has changed, Harry. I've heard this repentant shit 1,000,000 times over. Yeah, Major Crimes Unit.
Has Tolia met her yet?
Ringing
yes,
bells.
he has. Actually, over the weekend he did.
Refresh your memory? It's a goddamn Major Crimes Unit. There's you, me, Jude, Trent fucking Heidelstown, and Guillaume baby.
I'm technically just a civilian advisor.
Oh, fuck you. You're part of this shit show. Oh, that's an interesting story, actually. Guillaume Bevy is a police reporter who joined our team.
now.
He was really good. Then he left because he lost faith in your ability to lead the unit. Other people have left too. Good, smart people. People we won't get back. Only me and this really patient patrol officer are still here. And Tron because I'm forcing him to stay.
Is this Guillaume Bevy blonde and partial to sunglasses?
See? There. He's getting it. I was impersonating him. Look at me, I'm G. Bevy. It was going to be funny, but then you really did have brain damage. So not so much anymore.
I was your first follower
I
ever.
sincerely thought it was going to be amusing.
I don't think that's accurate.
For both of you.
Do? It's a Major Crimes Unit. We clear the desk of cases so Precinct 41 doesn't look like the worst station in town. We are shit tier now, Harry. Because of you.
The 41st isn't...
The cafeteria manager you fucked over told us where you went. Strange. He didn't mention that. In fact, the establishment didn't look safe at all. There was a giant aerograffito in front of the building. It was on fire. I knew it. Didn't I tell you, Trant? I told you it was a shit.
The line is from Lou Giaton's Mirova 82, isn't it? About girl-child communism, the titular returning character to ghostly apparition of... Good choice, Harry.
He is correct. It was the Seraillese poet Lou Giaton who, in the 50s of the last century, composed the...
Don't encourage him, Trant.
Okay.
You.
Maybe you've deserved it.
Guilty as charged. I heard you'd lost your mind and your memory. I wanted to see if it was true, and it was. Good work, Harry. You're insane now. There's one less person for me and everyone else to rely on.
He was too sarcastic for you to realize who he was.
I'm clinically depressed, Harry. Sorry if I wasn't in the mood to batter you up after you told us to fuck off. Had what coming? Not recognizing people you work with every day. Brain damage.
Lieutenant, my name is not Horse-Faced Woman. It's Judith Minot. I was assigned to your unit 2 months ago. I thought we were friends. Okay, you're my commanding officer. I really want to respect you. I want us to have a normal relationship.
Welcome back, Gordon.
That will never happen, Jude.
Yes, I'm Trant Heilstein. I never said I wasn't Trant Heilstein. Mikhail? Mikhail's my son. No, I was just interested in the Feld building and the Martinez beachhead. And Mikhail wanted to see Martinez. It was a coincidence.
Him being there with his son, it was not a coincidence. It's difficult to see, but he was worried about you. And also interested in the Feld building.
What indeed? I was asked to share my take on some of the more obscure theories developed in Königstein in the 30s. Like partial psychotraumatic amnesia, group personality theory.
He's here to see if you're insane. He is smart. Let's move on. The bells aren't ringing because you have brain damage. Trant, this is where you come in. How bad is it?
Well, he doesn't have visible tremors, he talks without slurring, he can drive a boat, he's standing, reasoning. All good signs, but complete retrograde amnesia, episodic and semantic.
Meaning, you forgot both who you are and the definitions of money.
As displayed in the station call, our interactions with him, and I don't want to be a snitch, but also mine with him before when Harry did not seem to know who I was.
You're a page.
So very interesting.
Interesting?
Yes, interesting. I have my theories, but I would like to hear Harry's thoughts first. Harry, what do you think happened to you? Neurologically, psychologically, and why not socioeconomically? Not when you phrase it like that, but I don't think critical theory... I know everyone thinks this is far-fetched pink academia, but still, I don't think it should be off the table here.
What? He lost his memory because of capitalism?
No, not like that. I'm not talking Vredefort's school here. But Harry, I asked you, what do you think happened?
Look at Half Boohoo here, victim of the ethanol industrial complex. What are you, an inva-communist now? You think this is a joke? Asking him was a mistake. He's a teenage psycho. I asked you. It's not possible to wipe your own memory with alcohol alone, right? He's either lying or insane.
But Detective Vigmer, he has blanked out before. Yes, a couple of times. After some of the more serious benders. One was after the 2 drunks case.
Can we just move on with this? I just solved the case, and y'all are up my ass.
So
leave me alone.
Don't remember not remembering. Beautiful. The 2 cases in your ledger. The unsolvable case and the Next World mural. Those were recent. Those cases were hard on you.
Interesting. So at first he dipped his toes into it, prepared. That's where he would have gotten the idea, yes. Practice. And then he used alcohol to get there, so to speak.
What do you mean?
Well, here's my theory. What if this
Hurry
is an
up and
absolutely
hop
normal
on
reaction
Daisy.
to the world we
That
live in?
ain't gonna happen today. That'll
What
be
if
tomorrow.
this is not a significant anomaly at all? Something to be explained, approached as a defect? Look at the sensory input here. Look at the ruins, the neon. Listen to the radio.
What the
multitudes,
fuck?
The people.
Bro, it's a
Live
Saturday
here
thing,
for
you know
40
that.
years. As a police detective, he's like a magnetic reader on the world tape, to borrow a known metaphor. Harry's been pushed flat against it. Total input. Hardwired to the free market. He just needed for it to end.
Okay, Trent, thank you. That's absolutely meaningless. I'm glad we brought you. Will he or will he not be able to work in the major crimes unit? Is he a cretin now? I want to know that.
He's not a cretin.
Welcome back to
and
Daisy
he is
boy.
able to do work. If not in his previous leadership role, then as a line detective.
Now nothing. Now we're just going to stand here. No. Now we discuss that. What
Beep,
the
what's
fuck
up,
did you
Talon?
do to a motor carriage? Why is it there, Harry?
All your followers are from Daisy, not this bullshit.
It's not exactly true, but it is primarily true, yeah. I need... We can't just play one game. I'm not gonna be a one game streamer. I can't do it.
I do. You drove it into the water. Everyone on the street saw you do it. It's going to be a local landmark too, on the brochure. Thank you for fucking us, Harry. Thank you for destroying 45,000 real of police property that's coming out of my payslip. You know that, right? You're gonna get fired, and I'm gonna pay till I die. It doesn't matter. Your badge, Harry. Show me your badge.
That's exactly how I started
The thing
following
that tells
was
people
from a
you're
day
police
stream.
officer.
In a rush to demonstrate your badge, your eager fingers can't sustain a grip on the smooth plastic, and the badge slips out of your hand.
Bro, hand-eye coordination, we need that. Oh shit, we're already all the way leveled up. We better fucking catch this shit. Fuck! That's embarrassing.
You juggle the badge for a second.
That's exactly how I started following, was from a Daisy stream. Yeah, like that's how everybody started following. Oh my god, what are these cranky old women saying on my Facebook page now? Your trichologist lied to you. It causes a dread shed in most people. I hate minoxidil. You are terrified of losing all your hair, so you have to keep taking it. You were most likely better off with the hair you had. I lost 30% of my hair and it never grew back. You probably never needed it, just the DHT blocker, which sounds like it was not offered. You don't need... Okay. Oh my god. At least it wasn't about me, because I'm tired of that woman saying things about me on Facebook. Leave me alone. She's like 60.
Ouch. You strained your elbow trying to catch that stupid thing. Damn it.
He found it. He found it, Jean. It's his badge.
Yeah, dude, I have my fucking badge, asshole.
And your gun?
As
I
if
got
having
that
your
too,
badge
bitch.
and gun are natural states, not achievements. What is it with all these material objects?
He has it. And he didn't drop it. You're drunk like a bum, Harry. Put that thing away before you kill someone. You were never supposed to lose it in the first place. Not lost is your gun's natural state, you drunk bum. So you forgot to drink? I don't buy it. Why do you smell like a corpse then?
He's wounded. It's been a long week, and he's handled an actual corpse.
Game?
Without a reply,
Oh, this is
the
Disco
satellite
Elysium,
officer
Salt.
covers his nose.
Detective, please. Don't start talking about your pheromone again. This is serious. If you don't...
Then you'll be fired. This is a hearing. Toughen up.
I don't believe you. You're drunk. You let the suspect escape, a certain Roby, because you were too drunk to take her in.
We've read the report, Sari. Lieutenant Kitsuragis. We know.
I'm not even gonna get into the 80 other suspects
That
you haven't
Helen
brought
in
in.
here, she is
because it's hard.
bullshitting.
Or the fact that you're Everclear's little peony now, doing I don't know what for him. That's small-time stuff. That's nothing. That's a humorous anecdote. Compared to the 7 people who were gunned down, the streets are literally red with blood, Harry. It was fucking mass murder.
Okay, it's not my fault.
He did everything he could.
Dead ass.
We did everything we could. The company hired unvetted mercenaries. Lieutenant Dubois got between them and the locals. He did so at considerable risk to his own life. He was shot, not once, but twice. We stopped an execution, not a negotiation.
This game is
Loss of
doo-doo.
life was minimal. Detective, it's better if I do that.
It's so much better if he does this. 1,000,000 times better.
Thank you for the input, Lieutenant Kitsuragi. I didn't mean to suggest you didn't handle the situation. You've spent the week with him. On this case, what is your take?
On the case?
On Lieutenant Geoffrey Dubois.
Well, the drinking, the lost gun, also losing his badge, that's all true. And he's been drinking on the job.
No, I haven't. Stop lying on
The
me.
man sighs.
Fuck. I was not
Then
drinking.
there's the self-flagellation issue. He likes to apologize, profusely, making it sound like he's guilty of at least first-degree murder.
Oh my god.
It's not a good communication strategy for an officer. It's worrying, especially considering his political views. Detective Dubois
He's throwing me
is,
under the
as you
bus.
know, a Mazovian socio-economist. He wants to liquidate the ruling class, which, again, for a police officer, is a little odd.
Who wakes up on a Friday and says, let's play Disco Elysium?
Me, bro. I'm trying to finish this game.
Yes, let's let the big boys talk.
Others still, he is also an ultra-liberal hustler who is always on the grind. How he reconciles these 2 points of view, I do not know.
Yes, finish it
But he
already,
is
lol.
vocal about both
I'm
of them.
trying.
At my
And
SB
then
itching, I've
there's
never
the
even seen this
motor
game,
carriage
ma'am. I not tapped it.
Something I was not present.
It's an older game, I think.
But despite all
I don't
this,
know.
he is a great detective. One of the best I've seen.
Hell yeah, I'm the best
He
fucking
can talk human
detective.
beings into telling him anything, and he doesn't stop.
Dead
In all
ass.
the time I've spent with him, he has not once stopped working on the case. He is tireless, madly
Period.
driven,
Period.
and he solved it.
Period.
Near perfectly. In
Thank
1 week
you.
we have a confession, a
Dead
murder
ass, 1
weapon,
week.
and the perpetrator
1 week.
locked on the island right now.
Who's gonna be
awaiting
dead because we're
transportation.
wasting all this time having this
He
conversation?
apprehended a straggler who stayed hidden for 50 years, ever since the revolution, who's probably committed other murders over those years. Oh, and he also discovered a new species.
Oh, and we solved that other murder. Don't leave that out.
species.
A colossal stick insect.
We got a
was on
picture
the
of it.
island,
We ain't
camouflaged as
we ain't
the reeds.
bullshitting.
It unfolded from the reeds. I think we may be dealing with the Insulindian phasmid.
He takes out the photo of the phasmid and shows it to the officers across the yard. The wind blows, flapping the glossy rectangle in his hand. You hear gasps beneath the
At
howling
Helen, it's a
of the
game
wind.
for people
As you can
with
see,
ligma.
it's about 3 meters tall. In fact, we think it may be the largest land invertebrate ever discovered.
Boom shakalaka, motherfucker!
Fucking hell is that? Is this somehow connected to the case?
Detective? The old man was not aware of the phasmid's presence. Exhibiting a strange, atypical dementia, he fell into a stupor after its appearance. He became near catatonic.
So it is connected.
Yeah.
I must say, this is absolutely extraordinary. I don't even have words for it.
Yeah.
Yes. It really does make it hard to fire the drunk.
Dead ass.
This is a very, very sad man who has just seen something that's made him forget his sadness. Now you make your case. Now is the time. Now or never.
Lilianovich. The revolutionary matronym. The custom started in Grad, where they have patronyms.
Hope everyone
Krasovich,
enjoys it
Vlasovich,
here.
etc.
Please follow the stream.
revolutionaries saw this as a chauvinist atavism, so they used matronyms, derived from the mother's
That's
name
cute.
instead.
I like that. Matronyms. I want my kid to have a fucking matronym.
This man's mother was Lilian. His Lilian's son, Lilianovich.
Why
The
are you
custom
just
was
standing
returned
there?
After the revolution failed.
Bro,
but
if I
not
have
before
a
it made it
son,
to
he's gonna have a
At my ass be
if I have a
itching, I
son,
don't
he's gonna have a
want to hate
patronym,
or
and
anything,
if I
but
have a
it is
girl,
a
it's gonna
lot
be a
of
matronym.
yapping.
Bro, it's a good
So,
game.
It is what a soldier of the ICM would be called.
Thank you, Trant. Thank you for that piece of cultural theory. You said you have a motive?
Of course, excuse me, I just thought it was noteworthy.
He wasn't quite sure. About
Why
the
are you
strangler
standing?
Before he heard this detail.
Bro, what do you
It
mean?
must
Why?
have
Oh,
convinced
because I'm having this conversation. That's all I can do.
And it worked.
That killing now for
Because
real
we're
like
going.
hell, what is he yapping
Yes,
about?
Until we stopped.
Bro, we're talking about solving the
He saw
murder.
the mercenary as an ennemi combattant. There's plenty for prosecution to pick from, as far as motive is concerned. Also, we have a sniper's nest with full view of the room in which the mercenary died, right on the island, and 2 officers on the scene that Mr. Dross confessed to.
It's a clean win.
Oh, it's way more
Yeah.
than that. Way more.
I've never doubted you can pull yourself together and work. In bouts. Bouts don't last. I can still smell the booze on the wind.
God damn it. It is bad. Even you can smell it. Chin up. Keep focusing on the positives here.
You're a pitch. This game looks
This
so
is a
bad.
conversation for when we are no
Get on
longer
Daisy.
Bro, it's just
Martinez,
taken a while.
Earhart, and Edgar
It's,
Clare
I'm
have
40
ears
hours
everywhere.
in now, and it
And
wasn't a bad
ours,
game.
too. Your return from the island must not have gone unnoticed.
Understood, of course.
But a case against Everard would be big.
I would prefer not to partake in anything union-related, for political neutrality.
This has to be good stuff for him to backpedal out
Bro
of it
pulls
at
play
first
days.
mention.
Bro, I can't.
Yeah,
The
That's a
people yearn
Saturday
for
thing.
Daisy.
Through a gap in a boardwalk.
That's a
You'll even
Saturday
join us.
thing. Guys, I literally do I literally do Daisy every Saturday. I'll be back tomorrow morning sharp with more Daisy. I just
body
I,
was
I have a
transported to
video
Precinct
to post
41,
before that
our
too.
morgue.
But
I
I
had
was
Tilbrook
supposed
and
to be
Rollins
doing
take care
something
of
at 10
funeral
o'clock. There's free
arrangements
donuts
and
and
family
coffee
stuff.
down at the office that I wanted to
You're
grab.
not the only cop in the world, Harry.
Hopefully there's
This
still some
all
when I
comes
get
back
down
to
there.
us.
Graham hung over on
Good work
Saturdays.
with the missing person, detective.
Bro, I mean, I go to sleep at like 9
Okay,
o'clock at night on
okay,
Fridays.
fair enough.
So that I can stream for you guys on Saturdays consistently. I never have plans on a Friday night for you guys.
I don't know what a doomed commercial area is. Why? That's not what you were supposed to do here.
There was a fridge we needed and a possible witness. He was just chasing a lead and ended up advising a local shopkeeper. It was okay.
Of course. Call it community outreach.
I'm so
right?
disappointed in
Period.
you, Paige.
Dodged
No.
a bullet there.
Stop
For a
it.
moment, it seemed like you were just wasting time.
Female? What makes you think so?
You had to see it. It had the subdued colors of a female. And the nesting behavior too, I think.
Incredible. Were there eggs in the nest?
Not as far as I could see. There were other things there. though.
Too late, y'all. She
It's
been a bad girl.
interesting time. Forget
Bruh.
about the rest.
Don't say that.
Actually, you know, this would indicate it was a male. This is far from anything in my field, but I think such nests are called bowers. They are for attracting mates.
Bowers are built by males of the species who can't afford colorful mating displays physically. This one was plain colored.
Of course, as I said, I'm only guessing. I didn't see it. It must be robust if it can move a whole helmet with its limbs. As in cloning itself? What makes you think so? Well, then it wouldn't matter if it's a male or female. The bower would just be rudimentary behavior from before the parthenogenetic mutation.
Welcome in, Seba.
That makes sense. Yes.
Very interesting. Such organisms are extremely vulnerable to disease. A single strain of bacteria could wipe out the whole species. We're probably looking at conservation efforts here.
Yes, but also reed-colored, beige and brown, a little green on the outside. After unfolding from a single
Welcome in,
stalk, it
professional
still retained
can
parts
oak.
that looked like reed tufts on its limbs.
Incredible. The PR value of this is exceptional. Cop discovers new species. Maybe even discovers the Insulindian phasmid. No, that's too much.
This would really help with some of the problems we've been having.
Yeah.
Absolutely, this is great. This does not say vigilante murderers to me at all. This says science, news, human interest. You know, it's a really good thing you have that photo.
Yeah.
Without it,
You're doing good here. Perhaps
who's Kuno?
You don't want to know.
You're right, Lieutenant. I don't. You snorted the drugs, I know you did.
No, the fuck
It's
I don't.
alright.
I didn't. I still
mean,
have them.
At this point, anything is but the drink. I don't want to, but you discovered a new species and solved the murder. So I have to. Jude?
Honestly, anything that ends this trial is okay with me.
Agreed. The public relations potential of this is too valuable to let go.
Okay. We have vehicles in the square, and the perpetrator needs to be taken into custody. Let's go.
Now you will finally get to know who you are. The man looks westward, impatiently, jingling his car keys in his pocket.
Who are you? You're a gym teacher, Harry. Well, obviously you're not a gym teacher anymore, but...
Before you were a cop, you were a gym teacher in Coron. It's getting really cold outside. Should we maybe...
No, a regular one.
You haven't told us about that. You just told us about being a gym teacher.
Harry, it explains everything. The running around, the jumping, the bicep girth, your inexplicable facial hair. Some of your more old-school wording choices. Your posture, even. The constant stretches.
Also, this guy. Just everything about this guy.
In your 20s or late 20s, you've really let yourself go since then. Yes, you taught gym in Cool. I believe that's the term. Taught gym at a high school. You were a high school gym teacher.
The smell of sweat and glue. The worn floorboards. Kuro is just east of Jamrock.
Hey, welcome in, Tortoise. Welcome back.
To the baseball field or the sports building.
High school. Harry, your goings-on with Kuno, Andre, Acel, the whole thing on the ice. That's why you are so juvie.
His smirk suggests barely contained laughter.
The regular. You found some chick. She inspired you to fight the big fight. Be more than you are. All that.
You. Every
ZZZZ.
morning, walking from Voyager Road to teach gym. She, leaving for the academy with her spring coat on. The air filled with the smell of smoke and raspberries and incredible hope. An ocean full of hope.
I knew it. I knew no normal human being can run like that. He's an honest-to-God gym teacher.
It's not a mystery. Some chick fucked you over. Also, you were drunk.
You really went with it too.
About to get off work, let's gonna go play days. And Luke might die before then, though.
Okay.
Yeah,
Have
you mentioned the
fun. I'm
name.
glad you finally got off work.
Not Dora Dubois.
Something like that. Half Vazan.
Vasa is where beautifully and impossibly blonde people come from.
No one is married anymore. This is Revachol. God, I don't know. 6 years ago, she was
At Tortoise
way
471,
before my
she
time.
stopped playing Daisy.
No, I did not. I'm gonna play Daisy tomorrow. Don't lie to people.
Yeah, or 7. You're not doing too good there. It's an old man thing. 2 old years equals 1 normal year.
She switched to art
That
gears.
And Durango
No,
really
that's not
tore
true
you a new
either.
one. A big one. Incredibly bangable.
He is very passionate about this.
Okay, you're right. She was extremely fuckable, Harry. Gorgeous. A gorgeous bourgeois woman. Way fish. Like a Welkin, basically.
Snow Welkin. Blonde Welkin. Heartbreak Welkin. Pain Welkin.
I've only seen a picture.
You
but
ate
it's
him what?
obvious you formed a real spiritual connection with how pretty she was.
Yeah.
One you never
What,
recuperated
Kellen?
from.
Don't listen to my ass, bitchin'.
The sun is about
He's
to go
lying.
down. It's time to go.
I think she taught in the Académie des Arts, east of the river. Way east. Hard to say which came first, the middle-class chick or the drink. Egg and the chicken kind of thing. My point is, you need to see a psychiatrist about this shit. Not a psychologist. Several degrees order. Is there
Filming
something harder
people
than
on
a
days
psychiatrist?
always fun.
A forensic psychiatrist? Go talk to that.
I don't do that shit, but you have fun with
In
that.
other words,
You will.
he's heard enough about this.
Us? With the bloody murder station, haven't you heard? With the bad guys. No one likes us.
That's not true. Jamrock is too big for one precinct. You are just understaffed, and everyone respects the 41st. You have Captain Price.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You're being kind. It is an understaffed station and the district is too big, which is why we need to...
Get back to it. We left Torsen and McLean to run the sea wing. It's not good. Mac the Torso Torsen and Chester McLean. They're not
Welcome
fit to
in,
run the
Yasa
wing.
Hughes. Good
Believe
to see
me.
you.
Things are shaky as it is.
They are damn iconic, though. Torsen and McLean.
Yeah, not like us. Two clinically depressed old men. Where's the contrast here?
PS5
We are
2785
God.
hop on
The
Negals.
four wings,
Bro.
Harry. A, B, C, and D. We're in C. It's made of losers and clock punchers. You and I reconceptualized it as a task force. It was a mistake.
There's also a lot of outside help involved, not only me. Other losers too.
Ptolemy Price? He's the son of the old Price, one of the founders of the RCM.
Meet at
He's one of the
Birazino.
most highly regarded men in the force. You're lucky.
Somewhere under the curved roof of a former silk factory, shaped like a ladybird with two chimneys, Police Captain Ptolemy Price sits behind a heavy wooden desk. Resident medic Nix Gottlieb pours him coffee. It's silent in the captain's office. They speak of change, the city, the tension on the streets. They speak of the events of April and the blood on the streets in May.
So he remembers that. Yes, there may have been a raid on some churches. It wasn't good press.
Shooting up churches never is. I was out of town, to be clear.
Our enemies were hiding in a church, to the best of our information. That's it. I'm not talking about this anymore. Your security clearance is shit tier right now. You have to wait for it to go up.
Your clearance will not go up while you're within earshot of the Union headquarters.
Okay, it's not the bloody murder station. It's an old converted silk mill with green desk lamps and a coffee corner. A lot of good people work there, hard, every day.
Jamrock is the largest ghetto in Rivershore. Faubourg, technically, but it's divided into 11 districts. Jamrock only has us.
The press will blow over. Jamrock is lucky to have you, and it's often considered to be the greatest of the districts. You're lucky to have it.
Thank you again, Lieutenant. Who is Lena? Well, good luck finding her once we get back.
She and her husband were conducting the search for the Phasmid. It's
Hey,
their
welcome in,
discovery,
Germ.
in part. I'm sure we'll find them. They should know as soon as possible. It would do you good to deliver some positive news for a change.
Watch out, or she'll faint.
Well, first I will go back to my station and write
Welcome
the
in.
most detailed
Welcome back,
report
my ass
anyone has
bitching.
ever
I
seen.
can't believe you left. Oh my
It will
god.
have to be good to cover all
You should just
these.
stay here forever.
Then I
Cody,
will have
welcome
a
in.
serious talk with my captain. Detective, we just stopped a small-scale war. Something is happening to Revachol. I don't know what yet, but it's going to be a hard spring for the RCM. We need to get ready, infiltrate, investigate. Talk to Captain Price? I'd rather not ruffle the feathers of two captains with my doom-mongering. Work with Price? I'm flattered, but I don't know if I...
Would fit him. And crazy enough. Can take the stress. He doesn't know how to finish the sentence. This truly came as a surprise to him. Not a bad one, but he's at a loss.
Flattered? You're Lieutenant Kitsuragi. We would be flattered if you even considered.
I would have to tie things up in GRIH first. But, I mean, whatever is coming, Jamrock will be more central to it than the harbor.
And we also have a huge
I am
case
also
of
addicted to Days ATM.
piles that we need to get back to.
Hell yeah.
Mountains, even.
I am. I'm just trying to finish,
I
put a little
do
bow
like
on
the
this
sound
game.
of that.
Hell yeah, we got fucking Kim Kitsuragi to join the precinct.
That used to be in my bio Laughtree.
Check out the Pando Pet
Nice.
Cafe
Fuck
to
it,
play with
let's
me.
go.
It's been in there for a minute.
1 and 3 real
20-minute
Nigaz
drive to
play
Jamrock.
days.
There was a time where I wasn't
What is
playing
this
anything
game?
but DayZ. This is Disco Elysium.
Under the night sky, the great district sleeps. A black chessboard of old
Oh, I
wooden
need to do
houses,
some good stretch.
80,000 living souls
My
inside.
God.
Fire traps as far as the eye can see. From Main Street to Precinct 41, atop the motorway, to Boogie Street, forking into the darkened horizon. You close your eyes and hear the dogs bark. A lone woman sits by a factory window, dreaming of meteorite strikes. On Rue de Saint-Jérôme, a square bullet slides into a square-shaped chamber. In Old South, a man without eyelids smiles.
Somehow
Spring
I
has
played
come.
it briefly
It's
when it
time.
came out then, only got into it properly a couple months ago.
Okay, well this is
Coulson?
the end, bro.
Yes. McLean? Yes. Heidelstein? No. Vicmere? Yes. Dubois? Of course. Really? Nick's Gottlieb
Days,
looks
I
up
mean.
from the list. I hear he's on
BRB.
Oh,
You
okay,
say
gotcha.
that like it's a bad
All right.
thing.
See you in a
Captain
second.
Potomny Price gestures with a ballpoint pen. It's
Tulio,
dim in
get
his
on her
office,
PC
the
and
curtains are
delete this
drawn.
shite.
Harry's our man.
Bruh, he ain't
He'll
even here
pull
right now.
through. When he does, he'll side with
He's
the
at
people.
work.
Understood. Gottlieb returns to the list. Minnow? Of course.
Wonderful. Then can we please just go back to Jamrock now?
Did we just finish the game? We sure did. I guess I never got to tell Lena.
Wonderful. Can we just go back to Daisy?
Oh my god. Oh my god. It was literally, I never got to tell Lena, the cryptozoologist, about that. I never got to ask about the armor. But I did solve the case, guys. It only took me 40 hours and 7 in-game days, but I solved the case. And I think it took some people longer than that to solve it, so I'm pretty proud of myself. I think I did good. We gotta watch the credits. We gotta watch the credits to give these people credit for the great work that they did. Okay. So yeah, the fucking game is over. That means that I have now the space to play another game. DayZ will stay a Saturday thing, but I think I'm gonna switch up my schedule a little bit because I'm trying to start a keto and shit. So I think I'm going to switch up the schedule, and instead of Thursdays, I'm going to do Tuesdays. And then Saturdays will stay DayZ. DayZ is not getting touched. DayZ was Saturday. It'll stay that way. But Tuesday, I think, will be my other game. Whatever comes after this, I haven't decided yet. I think I want to try Project Zomboid. Or, not Project Zomboid, but maybe Project Zomboid. I also saw the game where you go to a checkpoint and you gotta see if people are zombies or not. I like that game that Case played. I'm really interested in playing that. So, any of those games could be up next on Tuesdays. I also want to get back into playing with the girls, so I think if anybody's available, I'll probably pick up like a multiplayer game on Tuesdays.
So we can play together.
Swap Tuesdays to DayZ so we can play together. Tuesday night?
Do new game on Saturday.
New game on Saturday. Tuesday night for DayZ. I don't know. I feel like I've looked at the Oh yeah. See, I'm working on Tuesdays usually.
Daytime.
Yeah. Yeah, I work. I have a 9 to 5. But yeah, it'll be a Tuesday evening. Okay, I hear you, my ass bitching. Okay, so Saturday will stay DayZ. Jumpmaster, you just need to get on Saturday. You just need to get on tomorrow. we'll do a new game on Tuesday / multiplayer fun with the girls. I think that's the plan. This is a pretty cool game. I mean, it took me an insane amount of time to finish it. An insane amount of time to finish it. But I did it.
Saturday is for the boys.
Saturday is for the boys. Saturday is for the boys. Tuesday is for the girls. Yeah. I mean, really anybody could play on DayZ. It's just, there's usually only guys I play with, unfortunately. There's no ladies who want to play with me, which is very lame. I'm hoping after these credits are over, I'm going to be able to walk over to my leasing office and get some free donuts and coffee that they were advertising for V-Day, which is tomorrow, and I'm not prepared for it, so that's also something I'm going to be doing today, is preparing for Valentine's Day. I also have a meeting with a person that kind of helped on a campaign that I ran, so I'm going to check in with her, see if she has any good job leads for me, or if she'll put me in contact with the right people. Also, just to, like, you know, talk about my current company. She used to work there, and then, also, like, I'm considering maybe getting back into campaign, so I need to figure out what that would look like to set up my own team and run multiple campaigns at once, and hopefully bring this bread in. So that's my plan for today, and then tomorrow it will be DayZ. As always, I'll be going to sleep at 9 o'clock so that I can wake up bright and early and start the stream at 7 a.m. on DayZ. I don't know if we'll be on PC or PlayStation tomorrow. I guess it depends on what you guys want to do as to whether we're going to do PlayStation or PC. Depends on who's going to join, honestly. Because my ass be itching. If you get on tomorrow, we can do PlayStation, but
I'll
I just...
be up early, so
You're
let's do PC.
Okay, bet. Jumpmaster RT is going to do PC DayZ with me tomorrow. That sounds awesome. I was trying to mess with the settings in-game. I don't know if you can hear me in-game on DayZ right now, because the last time I was playing, the guy could not hear me. But I could hear him. And everybody was saying that it had to be an issue with his. And there was another guy we were playing with, but at that point we were already on Discord, so I don't know if my end-game was working at that point. I don't know. So we might have to end up on Discord, but either way, it'll be fine. We can do the stream together thing too. That'd be dope. Okay. My ass be itching. Do you have a PC, or are you just PlayStation only? Because I've played with you, but I've never played with Jumpmaster before, so I might have to stay on PC tomorrow. Hopefully you have a PC and you can join us on there, but me and Jumpmaster have never played. We've tried to play DayZ together, but my Mac just couldn't do it. Alright, PlayStation. I think maybe I'll alternate. I'll do like a PC week and then a PlayStation week. So then next Saturday will be our PlayStation day. Is that okay? It's gotta be okay.
I'm a broke boy.
I guess I have no choice but to watch all the credits. We gotta watch the credits. It's not gonna let me get out. It's okay, my ass be itching. I'm a broke girl too. But don't you have a job? That's how I bought it. Get a JOB. Put that thing on credit. And then pay it off. Improve your credit. Japanese localization. What are we talking about? Is this game also available in Japanese? Oh, cool. They have this in a bunch of different languages. This game was really cool. I mean, it is really cool. It did take me a while, but it still was cool. I don't know if I would recommend it to others. I wouldn't recommend streaming it. That's for fucking sure. Joseph, welcome in. I would not recommend streaming this game. I would recommend playing it probably casually so that you don't have to listen to all the dialogue, because all the dialogue, there's just so much dialogue. There's 40 hours of dialogue in this thing. So, I mean, unless you're trying to listen to a bunch of yapping. If you like, oh, they have it in Russian too. If you like podcasts, you would probably really like this game because it's so much talking. If you don't like talking or reading, or if you don't like listening to people talk all day and reading, I would not recommend this game. But it is a detective game, so for it to be primarily talking and dialogue makes sense. Welcome in, Cosmic. Good to see you. I was just talking about how we're gonna be playing DayZ tomorrow, as always. It's gonna be PC DayZ. I don't know if you have a PC, Cosmic, or if you're just PlayStation. But I was also talking about, I think because I have such a good group of people who are already playing on PlayStation, I'll like alternate. So this week will be PC, next week will be PlayStation. So like every other weekend, I'll switch what platform I'm on. That's the plan. Alright, these credits are fucking going for a minute, aren't they? Let me center up Bartholomew's follow. He followed so long ago and I just never censored it up. Alright, for real though. This is a lot of credits. I didn't know we're crediting everybody in the world right now. Collage mode. I feel like we gotta we're getting to the end. The producer, the artist, yeah, we're getting to the end. The artist, shout out to the artists. They were some good ass artists. I've never seen any of these names before though. I wonder where the writers were from. There was a lot of French, like, in this game. Yeah, this is definitely the end. These are the people who, like, had the biggest part. QA, quality assurance. I could be a good quality assurance person, because you don't really have to know what you're looking at. I don't know. I'm just talking shit at this point. Welcome in. Bro, didn't they already have localization sections to the... Like, why did they just throw more... Come on. bloodaxebooks.com. New humans. Oh, there were babies that were made or born while they were working on this. That's so cool. Dude, imagine being born and having your and just like having your name in a video game because your parent was working on it when you were born. That's so cool. I've never seen that before. There we go. That's it. Mankind, be vigilant. We loved you. I hate how that's past tense. You don't love us anymore? That's it, guys. That's it. That's Disco Elysium. That is Disco Elysium. So, what is this Zero Parades game? This game that they're coming out, Zero Parades, for Dead Spies, an espionage RPG. You're a brilliant but tormented operant on one final desperate assignment. Gather your broken network, untangle a web of lies, and prove yourself on the world stage or blow it all up again. It looks very similar, but I don't know. It looks very similar to this, but a little bit cooler. I don't know. If you liked this, I'm sure you would really like their new game. And it's not even released yet. We'll just add it to our wish list and think about it. Oh, whatever. It says I'm not logged into Steam. I'm not finna log in. Alright, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in. Thank you so much for bearing with me while we were fucking finishing this game up. It took a lot. It took a lot out of me. It took a lot out of us, I think. But here we are at the end of it, finally. I'm gonna go get some coffee and donuts. Hopefully there's still some left. Free coffee and donuts.
Have a great Friday.
Thank you. You too. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Hopefully. And I'm gonna be raiding somebody. I'll find somebody to raid on playing Disco Elysium. I don't know. Maybe the person I raided last time will be on. Let's see who is even available for a raid. Who is available for a raid? Jumpmaster, don't you go live on Fridays with Red Dead Redemption, right? Are you getting on, dude? Please tell me you're getting on right now. Let me refresh this shit.
Not today.
Damn it! I was looking forward to more Red Dead. Alright, I'm 5 followers away. Am I really 5 followers? I think I'm less than 5 followers away from hitting 300 on Twitch, guys. So Please go follow me on Twitch. Go ahead and jump on over. We're going to be raiding
The stuff
here
with
in a
Mom
second.
has taken streaming out of me the past few weeks.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Hopefully we'll see you back soon. Well, you'll play DayZ with me tomorrow, so it's okay. At least that'll be a good time to de-stress. Alright, let's see who we're gonna raid then, since Jump Master isn't on. Let's see. Who has a camera on? I don't like just watching the game, but... M-Stack? I've never heard of them, but they have quite a lot of viewers right now. Asian, chill, beginner, cringe. Damn son, where'd you find this? Out here with more field work. Oh, okay. He's not that far behind me. He's probably like 10 hours behind me, something like that. You guys, I mean, if you've been watching this, you know exactly what part he's at. So jump on over to Twitch. We're gonna be raiding M-Stack.
When are you dropping our video?
Our video is gonna come out tomorrow morning. So right before the live starts, I'm gonna post it. I'll probably send it to you. I mean, because I'm tagging you in it, you will get a notification as soon as it drops. So, we're raiding in 1 minute. 1 minute. We're going to be raiding on Twitch, so please join on Twitch. JPEG_page. My username's the same everywhere. JPEG_page. Join on Twitch for the raid in less than a minute. And please drop a follow because I'm only a couple more away from hitting 300. As always, thank you guys so much, and see you tomorrow. Peace. Peace out.
The thoughts cut sharp like a knife. Shivers in your spine, whisper where to go. Authority and drama putting on a show. Electric cam says take the drink. Logic says stop and think. But you're already out the door. Another body on the shore. JPEG page, stumbling through the haze. Read the calm nights and the inland waves. Skill check scream, but you still say detective on the edge, you always find a way. JPEG page, raise the badge again. Hero or disaster, you still win.